Good morning, everybody. Salutations. Who here got their coffees ready to go? I went to bed at a decent time, planning to stream pretty early, just because I wanted to get in before the heat. When I'm streaming in the afternoon and the heat is blasting me, and the computer heat is blasting me, it's sometimes too much. So, early morning, it's a nice balmy 61 degrees out. Ooh, we love it. Windows wide open. Lo and behold, who wakes me up at 2 a.m. but the dog? Dog out there barking. And I think it's the neighbor's dog because this dog does not bark. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is loud. And it's going on, bro. And so I don't even put on pants. I just walk outside in my underwear in the backyard and I'm like, what the hell's going on? Shadow has found himself a friend. An opossum, scared out of its damn mind, wandered into our backyard, not knowing that there was a guardian wolf who is about a year old and doesn't know anything. So I can only imagine that he saw movement, he went sprinting, found the opossum, barked at it. The opossum immediately went what's called tonic immobility, me find it. I think that's the phrase. Tonic immobility. I looked this up yesterday. I looked this up at 2 a.m. Crouched in my socks and my manties, holding him by the collar while I was trying to figure out why the damn opossum wasn't running away. Because it didn't look dead. He wasn't pulling the I play dead thing. He just was, the opossum just wasn't moving. It was just sitting there. It wasn't doing the whole, because if it played dead, I'd be like, oh, he's playing dead. And I literally found Shadow just barking at its face. And so I looked it up, sitting there, Spider-Man crouching in my undies. And I looked at Shadow and I go, oh, bro, Shadow, you dummy. He's tonically immobile. Brother, it's an opossum. These guys are our friends. These guys are comrades. They eat ticks, they eat fleas. They're really docile. They don't want any confrontation. They're really cool. They're the silent nomadic guardians of the night. They don't get rabies. They're really cool guys, dude. These guys are our friends. Opossums are friends, not food. Thankfully, when he caught the opossum, he didn't really know what to do with it except for bark at it a bunch. It was like sitting there right in front of him and he was just barking at it. I'm really glad that he didn't take his teeth to the thing. I'm like, okay, well, at least he didn't take his teeth to it. I've always been telling him, I know for a fact, brother, that if you catch one of the cats that you always want to chase, you wouldn't know what to do with it. Anyway, I gated him in an area. He obviously was so excited. He wanted to go and interact with the opossum some more. And I'm like, you're just barking at it. You have no creativity. There's no replayability in this game. It's the same. There's only one way to win, and it's the same way. Like, don't you get bored, dude? And so I walk over to the opossum, and I'm like, my brother of the night, I apologize for my friend's indelicacy in this matter. Once you recover from your tonic immobility, please be on your way and go with God. And then I went back to sleep. And at some point he recovered. The damn thing recovered and wandered off. That's the second animal he's encountered in the backyard, because the first animal was a skunk. He got skunked. It's so stupid. It's great. He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's like a year old, just about. Something like that. Womp. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's just me. It's just me, Shaderoo. It's just me, Shaderoo, and Jerry. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Get skunked, idiot. You'd think he would have learned after getting skunked the first time not to run up to small creatures and start barking at them. But apparently he didn't. So that doesn't bode well for the next skunking, I'll tell you that much. Mantis is taking you out. I've always called man panties manties. It's funny. You could also call them bundies for boy undies. I've been doing this for years. I've been doing that before I was a streamer, actually. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. I see that I got followed by... I only follow cute bottoms. It's a common misconception. I'm not even mad. I don't talk about this much, but I am what you might refer to as a switch. What can I say? I like to conquer. I like to be conquered. I like to bite. I like to be bound. For those of you who've watched Always Sunny, you know. That's why you don't wear anything. This kind of weather? Yeah, that's a fucking mood. It's hot. Well, it was hot the last 2 days. It should be a bit more normal today. Should be about 80 degrees today. So, I hope that's the case. I hope it's 50 degrees, damn it. Hi, Spy Lips. Welcome in. Thank you for popping by. There is some bottomness in there. It's like that. Also, Bagel Boy, you were first. Could you do me a favor and tell me what role you play in the Buccaneer crew? If you don't have one yet, here, let me show you something. Let me show you a little something. What? We've got engineers in the left. We've got raiders in the middle, and we've got gunners to the right. And if you join the Discord, which I will link right here, you can actually go ahead and pick your crew role. You can do this. It's possible. Pick gunners. We need the points. They need the points. I'm not telling you actually what to pick. That's funny. Also special hello to Levi Exodus. Welcome in. Salutations. Thank you for joining us here on this morning with coffee and contemplations. It is in fact Spooky Sunday. I'm thinking my reflex is to instantly go to itch.io for Horror Game Variety Day, but I'm kind of considering picking up Midnight Walk. You got here to I like to be conquered. You missed the first part. I like to conquer. I like to conquer. I like to be I like to bind. I like to be bound. Dennis Reynolds is so fucking crazy. But yeah, opossums are really sweet animals. I was looking at some videos as I was trying to go back to sleep at 2:20 a.m. And I was like, are possums cool? Are they really cool? And I saw some videos of possums being like cared for, like they make decent pets sometimes when they lose all their wildness. King and queen, best of both worlds and everything. Best of both worlds and everything. You can have it all. You really can have it all if you do it right. Your Twitch is super bugging out. Explain your symptoms. I might be able to. I had this issue when the automatic pixelated, what's it called? Automatic you know, like 920p by 1080p and 720p, whatever the fuck. Resolution! We got it. The resolution. And there's an automatic resolution thing. And I was watching streams, and it kept glitching like crazy, and I was like, what the hell's going on? And then I looked up, oh, it's the automatic resolution, and so I just set it to the medium resolution, and it was fine. Easy. Yeah, I am a pro, well, technically, yeah, I'm a pro streamer. I get paid a little bit. Monetization is, it's a lot. There's a lot you gotta do. There's methods you can do it. I had redeems. There was a time where you could spend, I think you can still spend bits. You can still spend a certain amount of bits to reduce me to small goo like this guy. Maybe not. Maybe I removed that functionality because I needed to make it better. I needed to make it not suck. Coffee good today, guys. Coffee real good today. And then there was Tangia, and I wanted to make that not suck, and I just took everything down for a bit because I wanted to find a good functionality. Mekurai. Welcome in, everybody. Can salutations? Salutations. How's it going? Welcome to the Buccaneer Bar. I'm Shadowroo, Shadow and Ruin, Dread Pirate, Corsair, Captain of the Hive Mind. I am a Goo Man, Pirate Prince. Goo Man, Pirate Prince. That could be my new title. I feel I'm trying to find the most efficient but least amount of words to convey the fact that I'm a Pirate Prince Goo person. And, you know. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How is your stream? I hope you had a decent time. Borble, Void, Dorgan? We like dragons here. I'm fond of demon dragons. Did y'all see Shang-Chi, right? The Disney martial arts fantasy movie? Shang-Chi. Anyway, a demon dragon shows up at the end, and I was like, oh, I hope the demon dragon wins. I made my first deck for Magic the Gathering was all demons. I'm a big fan. I consider myself an ally of the demons. I wish they knew. And then, of course, I also consider myself an ally of the dragons. I don't know if they know that either. Sometimes it's fun to be like that ally in the darkness. You know, you don't know that they're an ally until the last minute, and then they turn the tides of battle. Kind of like, what's her name? Oh, from Kill la Kill. K something. Who's the antagonist of the first half of Kill la Kill, and then she becomes based? Anyway, good morning, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, or whatever time zone you're experiencing right now. I seem great with names. Come on. It's 7 a.m. I got woken up by the dog yelling at a possum who was literally just sitting there. Oh yes, happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride Month. Rage against the darkness, rage against the machine, burn it down. 10,347,697,321 dead bigots. And I mean it. Good debut stream. Oh my goodness, that's wonderful. Happy debut. I hope it went amazing. I hope it went fantastic. Congratulations on debut. You went for 12 hours. Oh. Hold on. Don't go so hard. Is that your first ever stream? Or was it the debut stream for like a model? Like a debut stream for like a model. Because I'm impressed if that was your first ever stream going 12 hours. I'm still impressed. Don't get me wrong, but I'm like extra impressed if like your first ever stream that you ever do is like 12 hours. I feel like what was my first ever stream? I think I was streaming Dark Souls 3 and my mic was backwards and I did it for about 2 hours just to see if I liked streaming. I did, turns out. That's a sick-ass model. Thank you, Lazy Gen. 1 for the compliment, 2 for the follow. Thank you for joining us. You are now a pirate. You are a pirate. Been streaming for a bit. Okay, cool. I was like, damn. Well, thank you for sending the raid this way. I really appreciate that. We'll try to take care of all your new folks, all your debut hangout people. Hi everybody. Today is Spooky Sunday. We have Spooky Sundays here. I play spooky games. Now you would think on a Spooky Sunday that I would have pumpkins in the background, maybe ghosts and ghouls and everything. Maybe I would be playing spooky scary skeletons as the background music. I don't do that. It's a very cozy Spooky Sunday we have around here. I open the bar. Yes, you can have a martini at 7 a.m. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop you. I'll cut you off at a couple drinks though. We'll keep it even. We'll keep it nice and light. Again, my dream for if I had to have a retail location for a business, if I wanted to open up my own business, it'd be a cafe and a used bookstore. Ah, that'd be so nice. Cracking open the place, putting on the coffee for everybody. People walk up. Can I buy this for $2? And then can I have this coffee for $2? And can I read over there? Yeah, come on over. Jazz is going, baby. I would run the kind of place that would actually enforce people have to listen to their damn iPads and YouTube videos in their earbuds. You know how... isn't it kind of ridiculous? I mean, I'm not trying to be fuddy-duddy about this. I'm not trying to open up the stream with complaints, but it does kind of blow my mind how people, so many people, will just blatantly blast their phones and their other devices, and they'll just crank that shit up to full volume. And they'll do it for their kids, they'll do it just on their own, and they'll just have shit blasting in the lobby, anywhere. On the train, in the bus, in the quiet lobby, just all over the place, publicly. And they'll just interfere, they will impose their audio sounds onto everyone else without a care in the world. And I guess they're relying on other people being too polite to tell them to knock it off. But if I had my own business, don't worry, chat, you could be sure that I would walk over them and be like, you gotta fucking knock that shit off, bro. Come on. We're maintaining a vibe here. Sometimes people pay for the vibes. If you want earbuds, guess what? Pull out a box. I've got a whole bunch of packaged, unused earbuds. $1. $1. If you didn't bring your own, $1. Here you go. Yeah, the sound quality is not going to be good. They're cheap as hell. It's basically the same kind of sound quality you get from the earbuds that airlines give you when you sit down. Do airlines still do that? Do the airlines that gave you the earbuds, the really cheap earbuds that suck, do they still do that? Or has essentially all forms of luxury and convenience, even in the more expensive airlines, has that all essentially vanished? You're hearing some shit these days. That should go crazy. They don't do it anymore? Oh, man. I have too much shame to even have my notifications on my phone. Yeah, they have no shame. Well, I don't know if it's like necessarily has to be a shame thing. It's just, I guess, and I know I complain about this a lot, but it's kind of just a lack of consideration for other people. I think about it this way. First of all, go, gaga, gigi, or Gigi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. I think about it like this. You have to have, there's three pillars of, I want to say, consciousness. My philosophy of like, there's three pillars of life, right? There's commitment to the self, there's commitment to the community, and there's commitment to nature. And so commitment to community means that you have to give a shit about other people to a certain amount. And then commitment to the self is you've got to like take care of yourself, and you have to know where your lines and your boundaries are. And you have to be able to enforce them, and you have to be able to maintain and protect your own happiness and your own comfort. Okay? And the balance that is achieved between community and self, you have to have kind of like a somewhat of an equal measure. It changes day by day. But if you go drift too hard towards the self, you become selfish and intolerable, and you blast your music in the middle of the bus. But if you drift too hard towards community, then people are walking all over you. You become a punk, you become a carpet, and you find yourself saying yes to everyone who asks you if you can help them move with your larger vehicle. And now you're just doing a bunch of shit for free, and you're not valuing your own time. And they're not valuing your own time because you don't value your own time. And then commitment to nature is not necessarily connected to, I mean, it is. There's a balance there too. That's just me saying everyone needs to go on a walk and look at some butterflies every once in a while, or you're gonna get depressed for sure. Hi, Gravy. Hey, Gravy, I tried out Night Rain yesterday. It's pretty fun. I didn't know what was going on, so I definitely have to follow somebody else around. Because, like, opening them, like, it was just, things move quickly. So I was like, oh, I'm being chased by fire. I'm being chased by rain. It could be stressful. Let me know when you want to play. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm 100% down. In fact, I probably will be doing a bunch of those hangouts. Full-on blasting a documentary is crazy, though. I would want a documentary to be something that I listen to in peace and quiet. I would want to listen to what's going on in the documentary. Hold on, let me big stretch. Okay. We're waking up, Jen. We're waking up to ash and dust. And that's okay. But I hope the vibes are delicious. I feel pretty good today. We went on a walk. I woke up and I went to the gated off area in the back, and Shadow was patiently waiting there, looking up at the gate, and I go, "Hello, buddy," and he wags his tail, and I open the gate, and he starts running around. He's all excited. And then he comes straight to me, and he expects his morning pets, and I give him his morning pets. And then I put on the coffee boiler. I put on the boiler, and that takes about maybe 10 minutes. So I get the leash and I say, "Okay, buddy, we're gonna go on a short one. It's not your customary longer one, because I want to just go on a walk while the while the water is boiling. I want that to happen, okay?" So, clasp it on, walking around, and it turns out at 6:30 a.m., chat, there's so many cats in my neighborhood. They are all around. And usually Shadow is like, "I want to chase the cat. I must chase the cat." And he was still very interested in them. But there's so many cats. I think he was overwhelmed. At one point, we passed by a driveway that had 3 or 4 cats just sitting there chilling. And he looked at all of them and he was like, "Huh?" Huh? No, it was like a poor Shadow thing. It was like, I don't know. It was, he didn't want to chase them as much because I think it was a target-rich environment. There was too much. Doing the opposite and crashing. Okay, Meiku. Have a wonderful sleep. Drink some water before going to bed. Take it real easy. Thank you for the raid. I hope you sleep well. Pleasant dreams. No, he doesn't care if they're in the yard or not, honestly. But this guy is a husky. He's got a very high prey drive. He really wants to chase anything smaller than him. That isn't a dog. Dogs he wants to play with. Anything smaller than him, he wants to chase it. So almost every time he sees a cat, he's like, "Oh, I want to go after the cat." And I'm like, "No, dude, don't go after the cat. We slow blink at cats to show them that we mean them no harm." And he's like, No. I want to chase the cat." I'm like, "No, bro, come on, man. It's impractical to chase every cat, dude. It's... This isn't it, man. This ain't it." Misty Darkness, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Also, hi, Andros. Can't wait for a perfectly standard, normal Sunday by the 9 Divines. No, it's Spooky Sunday. It is Spooky Sunday. You're about to be spooked. It's not going to be perfectly normal, although that's funny to have as a stream title. Perfectly normal, standard Monday. Good morning, good morning. How does he feel about Chihuahuas? I think he still recognizes the Chihuahua as a dog, and he wants to play, because like we've seen tiny dogs, and his demeanor when he sees a dog is different from his demeanor when he sees a cat. With a cat, he's like, "I'm gonna go after it." With a dog, his tail is wagging, and he wants to play. He really wants to play. He needs a pack of dogs to roughhouse with. He wants to roughhouse, he wants to fool around, he wants to be an idiot 1-year-old husky, okay? Smells like friend. Yeah. But no, we were walking this morning on the short walk, and yeah, he still wanted to like go and check out the cats, but it wasn't the same. It was like, oh my god, there's so many cats. Oh, let me stand up straighter. Sorry, I'm sorry. I know it's Pride Month. I'm sorry it's Pride Month. I just don't want to pinch my nerve anymore. I'm sorry I'm standing up straight. I know it's Pride Month. My bad, guys. Oh man, if only I had the rim shot sound. But tish, but psh. Otherwise, you get the boy. I would trust that. I would be like, yeah, take the boy. Here's the boy. He really wants to play. I'm sure there's a way to acclimate dogs to be friends with cats, but because he hasn't had the chance, he just really wants to chase the cats. Also, he's a young dog. He's a young adolescent. He's in his, what do people call it? The terrible adolescence? The terrible... It's kind of like the terrible twos, except it's the onerous ones. Doesn't work out as well, does it? Onerous ones. The onerous ones. The onerous owns. Doesn't quite work. Terrible toddler. Yeah, he's terrible toddler. Terrible teens. Well, he's like a year old, maybe a little bit older. Maybe a couple months older than a year. And he's still got growth in him. You should see his paws. They're huge. He has not grown into his paws. He is definitely a puppy. Ren confirmed. Ren confirmed, saw him, and was like, yeah, that's a puppy. That's a fucking puppy. Like, the way he throws himself around, he is completely uncoordinated. He does not know how to use his body. He has no idea. He does not know what's going on. But he's like really well behaved for a husky puppy. He's pretty well behaved for a husky puppy. He still plays a bit too rough. He doesn't know that when he's using his teeth, which he uses to play with, he's just trying to play, he shouldn't use his teeth on people. He doesn't quite know that, so I'm trying to teach him that. Just a guy figuring out the motor skills. Yeah, he's a big dumb guy. So, like, for example, last night when I grabbed his collar to pull him away from the opossum, he was like, I'm going to get my teeth on your wrist so that you are discouraged from holding my collar. He wasn't like biting down. He was just like contacting my wrist with his teeth. And I'm like, you need to learn to never do that, dude. So I'm trying to look up methods to teach him. Just acquiesce, bro. Just roll over, man. My authority is paramount. I am king. I am the alpha and the omega. I am the beginning and the end. Yeah, doggy discipline. There's just a couple things that he should never do. You know, I never want the dog to run out into the street. I never want the dog to put his teeth on people. And yeah, he's still either trying to play, and he's definitely not trying to bite down. He's not aggressive. He's actually a very, very friendly dog. He's too friendly because he's so excited to meet new people. He gets himself super riled up, and then he starts jumping up and like jumping up at them and trying to interact with their faces. And I'm like, no, you should not jump on people. There's a third thing. Don't jump up to people. People don't like that. You're meant to whine to show him it hurts. I do that, yes. Hi, Spooky Miles, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Early morning bar, crack it open on a Sunday morning, it turns into a cafe. I could make it a cafe. I feel like I would like working at a coffee place if it was lower volume, chiller vibes. No lines, no people clamoring for their coffee. As soon as you show the mildest sign of impatience, you're out, buddy. You gotta go. This is a chill environment. No one here is in a rush. This is not where you want to stop by if you're trying to get to work. Maybe I'd have two cash registers. One for the people who like, I want to go. And then one for people who are like, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Makes you more frustrated that he's young? Yes. Yeah, they did and he's neutered. And he's chipped. So someone paid, I think, a lot of money to get a husky puppy, because those are expensive. And then they got him neutered, which is not cheap. And then they got him chipped. And he's probably got all his fucking shots and everything. And then he became a year old, and he became a hassle and an inconvenience. His coat was blowing out. He wants to tear everything apart. He's super energetic, and someone got sick of it and abandoned him at a busy intersection with a bowl of water and a bowl of an empty bowl of food. Yeah, and guess what? I checked out the chip. Unregistered. Unregged. Your wrist is now in my mouth. Please do not resist. I'm like, I'm resisting. It's so funny. Actually, my strap for when he wants to like play with me with his teeth, with my hands, is he opens his mouth to put his teeth on my hand, and I just shove my whole hand down his throat as far as I can. He's like, he fucking... He's like, and I'm like, yeah, that'll teach you, dude. I don't get to put it down. I attempt to, and he pulls back because he doesn't like it. That's just a way to get them to stop trying to get my hand in their mouth. Like, hey, hey, buddy. Animals are hard work. Yeah, they're hard work. People be kind of dumb sometimes. My local place gets busy for a few hours because they have banging food. See, that's also a thing. I probably wouldn't have food at my establishment. I would have pretty basic food if I had food. I would have, I think, burrito? Breakfast burrito? Like a breakfast burrito. I could have that. Something like that. You would have breakfast burritos, and they would be cut in half. So there'd be no full breakfast burritos. You could have like a half burrito. Make it easy. One Ivan Riss, perhaps? Welcome and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Buccaneer Bar. You don't know why I call myself a slime? It's because I'm a slime. It's because I don't call myself a slime, first of all. I'm a goo, which is a subset of slime. Slime is an overarching term. Not all slimes are goo, but all goos are slime. Slimes are not dark. Who made that rule? Give me their Instagram. I want to see if they lift 350 for 3. 350 for 15, I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I found their Instagram. They're looking a bit soft. They gotta cut. Do they even lift? Do you even lift? Dark slime is being ASMR'd. Like the slime, the physical stuff. Oh, I guess we could do scones. You know what I would love to do? I would love to partner with a bakery so that they could sell their materials at my cafe/used bookstore. I would not want to handle the making of the food. I would just be like, hey, bakery, sell your stuff at my location. We'll do that. You could sell stuff at my location. You package it and everything. Yeah, somebody else do the baking. I don't want to do the baking. Hit me one time, hit me twice. That's rather nice. That sounds familiar. You want to go get a scone? I love scone. I love scone. I love muffin. You know what fucks hard? I love muffins with chocolate chips in them. Simple as. Don't gotta be too complicated. You know what would be awesome? A pastry that's basically a French waffle, except with maybe chocolate chips or strawberries integrated into the waffle. I'm stupid. The Belgian waffle pastry. So you don't have to eat it on a plate like most Belgian waffles. It's like a Belgian waffle designed for snacking that you can just like pick up in like a plastic bag, and you can, not plastic, I'm stupid, in a paper baking package, and you can eat it like that. Yeah, from Fern Gully. There you go. Or have we considered Venom? Venom. Symbiote. I'm not a symbiote, though. I don't got no man in me. And I got no dudes in me. Oh, I got skeleton in me. But it's a bunch of disparate parts. It's not from the same people. I just kind of robbed some graves and I found some random bones. I don't even think they're in the right orientation. I can cook, I can clean, I can do anything. Same. I feel like I can do anything after bartending alone at a downtown location on a Saturday night. And I also was running the food, and I also was working the cash register, and I was, oh, what a nightmare. But yeah, I feel like I can do anything now. You have a legal statement, disclaimer to write. You'll suffer until you're done writing. Oh no, you can't even have a snack. Have some saltines. I got that bone and I'm high karma, people. Risatana. Do you see that? I did a little bit of a twist. It's a twist. A little bit of a variation. Mini Belgian waffles. Copy Place used to have those. Jamba Juice has them. I love mini Belgian waffles. If you were to cover a man in goo, would they be consumed by the goo? I don't know. I've never tried that. I feel like... No. It's not me. It's not me. Ah, hold on. Big stretch. I don't want anyone to be consumed by the goo. If you guys want to become slime and you want to join the crew and be goo people, we can do that. Don't eat the goo, is what I'm saying. Don't do it. It's holding the whole damn ship together. We're on a spaceship, by the way. I know it's hard to tell because of your current surroundings, but close your eyes and imagine you were on a spaceship. You can hear the plasmoid engines revving up, okay? And the whole damn ship, the chassis of the ship is held together by basically my goo. It acts as a glue because I found the ship in a bunch of pieces and I pulled it together, okay? Hopefully in the right... Hopefully correctly. If there's some holes in the ship, if you find that there's a breach in the ship, let me know. Give me a map to where it is. Point it out on the UI. Okay? A little quest marker will pop up in my quest journal, and it'll be like, seal the hole, and I'll wander over there eventually, after, you know, doing a couple main quest missions. You'll contribute snickerdoodles and some pies. That sounds awesome. Well, you guys should all work at my cafe used bookstore. There ain't gonna be a time for that report. There ain't gonna be a time for that report. I know. Raiders! We got a bit of a Raiders. Alright, let's roll. First off... Oh yeah, Bagel never told me what roll. So 4 for Raiders, so 3,400. But Bagel never told me. Bagel, what's your role? Are you Raiders? Are you Gunners? Are you Engineers? If you find a hole, you're already outside the ship, and you're probably extruded. You get a little extruded as a treat. Hi, Kiwi the Pirate. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Amdis. Welcome. What do those mean? This is your... So, we're a pirate crew, right? And different pirate crews... Well, pirate crews have roles, right? Are you an engineer? Do you fix stuff? Are you a raider? Do you board other ships? Or are you a gunner and you man the cannons? So those are the different roles, and you can earn points for your team. The points totally matter. Matter. I want more coffee. Not even because I need the energy, just I like sipping something. I like schlorping. Also, now that Kerma is here, thank you, Kerma, for making the... Not only the outline for the goo, like the roll chart here, but also for the chat. Kerma did this too. Look at that. Look at that. Kerma made the box. That's a good spot for it, actually. I could bring it down lower. Perhaps a gunner. Gunner. All right, let me roll. Big 4. Okay, up to 1800. All right. Catching up. Might take a minute. Gunner's got to step it up. Gunner, step it up. Gunner, step it up. Put me in a cup. Gunner, step it up. Don't put me in a cup, Chad. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I'm there for. It doesn't matter what kind of cup it is. Everyone will say, they put Ruru in the jar. And I'm gonna lose my damn mind. I'm not in the damn jar. No. Stop it. I'm not in the mason jar. Stop trying to put me in the mason jar. Okay, Kisser, welcome in. Congratulations. Happy Pride, everybody. To beat the jar, become the jar. I feel like that's worse. That's worse for me. What if it's reversed and the jar is in me? I can hold many things inside of my body. Okay? I'm a goo. I use it for secret storage. I reach into my chest. I pull out a damn sword. Don't say that. What? It's fine. Oh, God. Hold. I hate this. Well, here I am. Here I am, once again. Torn into pieces, can't deny it, can't pretend. Just thought you were the one. Open up, deep inside. You spent the damn points. In the box you go. In the box. The coffee's in me. Yeah, the coffee's in me. To be formulated into a compound to shoot at people later. I'm a machine that turns coffee into compounds. Start smacking on the top. No! No drum! That's funny, though. That's funny. No. We're not doing this. You're trying to figure out how to spell ornery. Merriam-Webster's only synonym is cantankerous. Annoyed, angry, irritated. There's many definitions. There's many synonyms, I think. I feel. I am. I think I feel I am. Put them in the fridge like an wait, you put ooblex in the fridge? I am kind of like an oobleck. Kind of. I'm more science fiction based though. I guess I could be fantasy based. Nah. I'm sci-fi, guys. I was spawned from a black hole. I flew out of it. What's it called when a black hole vomits? A coronal explosion? No, that's a sun thing. Hold on. I have to look this up. I like science. I want to look up scientific things. Name for when a black hole... A pulsar, yeah? Explodes out. Black hole bomb? No. Vomits things. Spaghettification? No, god damn it. Burping out a star. Tidal disruption events. Is it a pulsar? What's a pulsar? Highly magnetized rotating neutron star that emits beams of electromagnetic radiation. That's not quite it. Name for when black hole shoots out stuff. An accretion disk. Jet or outflows? Wait a minute, but there was a big... Okay, let's look at the Ophiuchus black hole. Ophiuchus black hole. Alright. Record-breaking explosion by black hole spotted. That's when I spawned. The biggest explosion seen in the universe has been found. This record-breaking gargantuan eruption came from a black hole in a distant galaxy cluster hundreds of millions of light years away. I'm far from home, guys. Astronomers made this record-breaking discovery using X-ray data from NASA's Chandra X-ray Observatory and ESA's XMM-Newton, and radio data from the Murchison Wide Field Array in Australia and the Giant Metro-Wave Radio Telescope in India. The unrivaled outburst was detected in the Ophiuchus galaxy cluster, which is about 390 million light-years from Earth. Galaxy clusters are the largest structures in the universe, held together by gravity, containing thousands of individual galaxies, dark matter, and hot gas. In the center of the Ophiuchus cluster, there is a large galaxy that contains a supermassive black hole. Researchers have traced the likely source of this gigantic eruption to that black hole. Although black holes are famous for pulling material towards them, they often expel prodigious amounts of material and energy. This happens when matter falling toward the black hole is redirected into jets or beams that blast outward into space and slam into any surrounding material. Astronomers needed to combine the X-ray information along with the radio data in order to clinch this finding. They discovered that a cavity in the hot gas, first seen in Chandra data in 2016, was filled almost perfectly with radio emission created by electrons that had been accelerated to nearly the speed of light. This allowed them to confirm that an explosion of unprecedented size took place in Ophiuchus. The amount of energy required to create the cavity in Ophiuchus is about 5 times greater than the previous record holder and hundreds and thousands of times greater than typical clusters. That's where I came from. Yeah, that's when I was made. I shot out of there. I immediately bonked my head on a passing asteroid. It was really annoying. I didn't even know the word for asteroid. Talking about rolls and cinnamon. Oh, I want cinnamon rolls. What happens if someone eats you? I guess I'm a symbiote then. That's just, I have symbiote qualities. It's just not my only thing. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. I'm twisting my hips. I'm getting that good crack. You do crazy, I do wild, sick, nasty, crazy things for a donut right now. Bouncing on it like I need a donut right now. Bounce on it, Dio. Yeah, I'm from the Ophiuchus supercluster. I'm a long way from home. I'm just like the blob. I'm just like the blob for real. Bounce on it. Wouldn't they be the symbiote if they eat you? Because they can control you? No. It's if I get consumed, then I just like morph through them and then do the whole bodysuit thing. And then I just hop out. Easy. And no, I don't have to go through people's holes. Please, let's head that off at the pass and not make it weird. Okay? How do symbiotes do it? They just come out of your skin. Alright? It's fine. Very uncomfortable. It's weird for me though. I'm not a touchy person. I don't like necessarily like I'll give my buddies a hug. I'll dap them up. Sure thing. You know, I'm not afraid to give my homies a hug. But like I'm leaving, I'm arrived, whatever. But generally speaking, I'm not very much of a physical person except with like specific people that I've designated as I'm physical with this person. Do you come out the nose and yeah, no holes. Doesn't have to be holes. Tiny holes in the skin called pores. Yeah, that's weird. It's just weird. I don't know how Venom doesn't feel weird about that. It's like, really? That's just a lot of touching. Still coming out of the holes? I know, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Venom is just weird. He likes it. He likes the sensation of coming through pores. Going through pores, it feels I'm just imagining a Twitter post going, bro, having a symbiote go in and out of your holes must feel so good. Fuck, man. Dude, getting spaghettified by the black hole must feel amazing. He's done it to other creatures and people. Yeah. Not me. Not my bag. I'm inspired by Prototype, Alex Mercer. I want to be the virus. I want to be the virus. Hey guys, the coffee's kicking in and I have to pee. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. And I'll be right back. I'm going to play the ad though. And we can do some searching for itch.io games. I want to play Midnight Walk. I'm having a hard time now that I'm getting lesser hours. I'm having a hard time justifying the $40 purchase for Midnight Walk. If it was on sale, I'm waiting for it to be on sale. I really want to play it. It looks amazing. Going in and out of your skin, dry it out, or keep it moist? I would just think it would keep it moist. Like, the symbiote has, like, no downsides. It makes everything better and has no consequences. But you get addicted to the symbiote! Skill issue. Just be normal about it. And also tell the symbiote to be normal about it. Okay? Venom was, I feel like, kind of needy. A little clingy. Just a little clingy. Just be like, hey, listen. It's fine. We can be normal. Can you push out any blackheads too? I'm not doing any of that. I'm not going through anyone's skin. Stop asking me to go through your skin. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I'm not burning the trench coat. Stop asking me. Sorry guys, I've been watching a lot of Always Sunny lately. A symbiote kills you slowly? I don't think so. The symbiote doesn't, that's a parasite. Symbiotes want to keep you alive because they're dependent on you, but also they give you benefits. Parasites feed off of you and also do bad things to you in doing so. That was the second time. I'm working on it. Let me round out the conversation. Stop telling me to burn the piss. I'm not gonna burn it. Not all symbiotes are compatible with the host. Oh, wait a minute. Is that from the movies or from the comics? Because I feel like that's extra lore, but I can't remember. I'm not an expert. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm playing the ad, and I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Hello, I washed my hands. Big sip. I also got some water. What? Hi, buddy. Hi. What's wrong, Shadow? He's just checking on me. Second time. Comics movies are different in the movies. They just seem to do whatever they want. Yes. So I kind of ignore movies a little bit. Not too much. Just a bit. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to do it. You know what I want to do today? I had an idea, chat. I saw a Reddit. I love the unexplainable stories. Unexplainable stories. So here's one unexplainable story, okay? The question is, what are some of your unexplainable and creepy experiences serious? Parentheses serious. Sleepy Bear says, only had one that was truly beyond for me. There's a dog barking. I don't want to close my window. Gotta go? Okay, Karma. We'll catch you later. Only had one that was truly beyond for me. I was 19 at the time. Buddy of mine was on leave in the USMC visiting something. Okay. Going to sleep, I let him sleep in my bed and I took the couch. The couch was one of those L-shaped sectionals. The short part of the L was at my feet and there was an ottoman in front of the couch in that little area. Had one of those weird sleeps where I woke up before opening my eyes. When I opened them, I saw a creature standing right next to the ottoman, like within arm's length. There was a light on in the hallway, so it was like a silhouette from the light behind it. Not enough light from the street light to make it super clear from the window behind me. It was about 3 to 4 feet tall. All I can remember from its features was that it had super greasy hair covering most of its face. I saw it as soon as I opened my eyes, and I just closed my eyes back shut and turned around to face the back of the couch or window. I don't know. What a response. Open eyes, close. I do not see it. I go back to sleep. I do not see it. I do not see it. If I can't see it, it's not real and it can't hurt me. What a fucking response, dude. I shut my eyes and I turned around. Nope. Not real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was like the moment I saw it, my entire body was filled with terror and dread. I mean, yeah. I feel like I could see anybody standing above my bed. It could be Mickey goddamn Mouse, and I'd be fucking terrified. My auntie used to do that when eating sand as a kid. Wait, you were eating sand and your auntie would stand above your bed while you were eating sand and just watch you do it and also have greasy hair covering their face? Or was it, turning their eyes away? Get out of these nice people houses. Listen, I'm a manlet, but I'm not 3 to 4 feet tall, okay? Technically, I'm a manlet because I'm 5'11", not 6 foot. But I'm not 3 to 4 feet tall. She used to close her eyes while eating sand. Why? Why eat sand? As soon as I turned around, I heard a loud whisper in my ear / thoughts. I saw you see me. Don't act like you didn't. You can't tell me what to do. I'm gonna act like I didn't. Don't act like you didn't. Sorry. I don't understand your accent. Sorry. Sorry, I will continue to act like I didn't see you, actually. I was even more terrified. I stayed silent, didn't move, and basically was praying until I eventually fell asleep. At some point, I heard my buddy wake up and use the bathroom and lay back down. I probably would have forgotten about it except the next morning when eating breakfast, my friend mentioned how he woke up in the middle of the night to use the bathroom and felt like the house was haunted. Gave me the heebie-jeebies. I've had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams, false awakened dreams, and this wasn't like any of those. Also, hello, Lady Lunati and the rest of the Lunati crew. Hello. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Salutations, everybody. I am a proud, tall, cool, dark, handsome pirate prince who happens to be a goo. And just because I'm currently sequestered within the seal of the Tupperware does not mean I am not really cool and very powerful, okay? My crew put me in a box. It's fine. I'm not mad, okay? Happy Pride Month, everybody. And mysterious. I'm mysterious. Also, I'm very evil. I'm a pirate prince, okay? I'm very evil. I love doing evil things. Dastardly things, even. But welcome. Bar outfit. Oh my god, you are blasting them points. Okay, bar time. Hello, it's me. Hello, it is I. Hi. Salutations, everybody. It is I, Shadow and Ruin. Shadow and Ruin. I'm a pirate. Ah, let's go here. Thank you. That's a pretty good spot, I think. I'm very scared. Look at me. Ha! Look at my face. I'm very scary. Thank you. Snatched. Everyone says I'm snatched. People be like, you have a grippable waist. Leave me alone. Don't grip my waist. Listen, personal space, okay? Consent, please. If you're royalty, can't we dip into the royal funds? Up. Listen, just because I'm Pirate Prince does not mean there's actual blood. I told you guys that I was shot at 27,000 billion miles per hour out of the Ophiuchus supercluster supermassive black hole, okay? Do you think the black hole is paying my bills? That's not how this works. That doesn't even have a damn bank account. Grippable waist is crazy. Is it? Is it that crazy? Is it that crazy? Grippability 100? I can't believe we're rating it now. Is it? Is it? No. Lost Prince? I'm a lost prince. I'm alone. I'm alone. Snatched. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? Were you playing video games? Were you doing art? It's always a random happenstance. Who knows when last raid was a debut stream, which is cool. It was badass. Vidya games, nice. Nice. Today we're doing Spooky Sunday. What video game? First of all. Secondly, today we're doing Spooky Sunday, everybody. We have Spooky Sundays. We do horror-based things. Sometimes we're playing actual scary games. Sometimes I'm just playing a game featuring a vampire. You know, it's always kind of cozy. We have jazz. We drink coffee. Demo of a depressed VTuber game that's supposedly spook. Oh, it's not like a Chilla's art game, right? Where you're a VTuber and you get stalked. There's a VTuber shooter that's in development, like a first-person shooter featuring specific VTubers. Hold on. Oh, I like to stretch in the middle of my yapathons. Ooh. Sometimes pre-made meal stuff. Grab and go. Wait, are you grabbing and go? Oh, I see. Like me. I see what you're saying now. Now I understand. Not that one. I'm sorry. I misrepresented what I was saying. I didn't mean specifically that one. I meant like similar to that one. Overwatch or Fortnite. Wait, it's kind of like, wasn't there a game called Smite that featured some VTubers? Wasn't there like a League of Legends-like game? Overwatch and Fortnite. I played the Elden Ring Fortnite game. It's pretty fun. They made Fortnite really good. Personally, if they made it just PvE, I like that. I'm not good enough to play against other people, okay? I'm bad at the games. Characters are various Twitch streamers. That's pretty cool. Video games are hard to make. Project Viral. I might have to check that out. Project Viral. So we're doing spooky games. We're doing spooky games. It's Spooky Sunday, but first I'm reading spooky stories. Spooky, unexplainable, real stories. You know, we have to believe they're real. Oh, Virai. I read it wrong. Project Virai. Okay, I like the art style. Yeah, we're doing, so it's real accounts. Adoringly Dennis, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Salutations. I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, we're reading spooky stories. We just read a story about someone, I think they just had sleep paralysis, honestly. But they say, I've had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams, false awakened dreams, and this wasn't like any one of those. The only truly supernatural thing I ever saw that I couldn't explain away. I think sometimes you can just have weird sleep paralysis. I feel like I don't want to undermine the possibility of supernatural occurrences happening, but they didn't leave it without a shadow of a doubt. I think you can have one sleep paralysis, and you can have one sleep paralysis instance that feels very different from the rest of them. And then you can be like, that was real though. And like, no, maybe it was just sleep paralysis though. It's just like a really weird one. But maybe it is haunted. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not, bro. That's funny though. This ghost, this ghoul, is fucking trolling though. Here, let's read that again. It was about 3 to 4 feet tall. All I can remember from its features, because this person wakes up on a couch in the middle of the night and he sees a ghoul. All I can remember from its features is it had super greasy hair covering most of its face. I saw it as soon as I opened my eyes, and I closed my eyes shut and turned around to face the back of the couch. I don't know how to describe it, but it was the moment I saw it, my entire body was filled with horror and dread. As soon as I turned around, I heard a loud whisper in my ear or my thoughts. I saw you see me. Don't act like you didn't. The ghost is fucking with him. Bunny123, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Buccaneer Bar. They're fucking with you, bro. They're fucking with you. That ghost is an asshole. They're ghouling. They're fooling with you. Thank you for the follow, Kenon Goldie. Much appreciated. Thank you for liking my stuff, everybody. Thank you for enjoying the stream enough. If you want to join the Discord too, here's a link to the Discord if you want to know when other things are happening. It feels like a Tinder message. I sent you my ghoul. Please respond. The ghost was trolling you, man. I'm reminded of that one story I read where a lady, the dog was barking at the door leading down into the basement. And the lady opened the door and said there's nothing there. And the dog kept barking and staring and going crazy. And so the lady was like she was joking around. And she was like, hey, if there's any ghosts in here, get out. You don't pay rent enough for me to have to deal with your bullshit. And she was like joking. She was fooling around. And she turned around to talk to the dog, and right behind her where the garage was, where that door was, she heard, okay, I'll leave. The dog yelped because the dog apparently heard it too. The dog went, oh! And was fucking freaking out, and she spun around. The ghoul said, okay, I'll leave. She heard it say that, and the dog was like, what? And she was like, what? And they spun around and there was nothing there. They were being robbed and the guy just left. I don't know. I mean, invisible man. Invisible man. Okay, I'll leave. Shit, that's reasonable. Fair enough. Okay, I'll go. That's so fucking funny, man. I love that story. I gotta find that shit again. Here, I got another one. When I was 15, I had a dream that I was looking up through the inside of a car and a woman walked. The ones that are about dreams annoy me, because I'm like, it's a dream. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's more. I was judging too quickly. The inside of a car and a woman walked past, stopped to look down at me and gave me a smile. I moved countries to go to college and studied mechanical engineering, which required some hands-on work. In my second year, when I was 17, I was tasked with stripping a Mini for parts, and after tipping it, I'm guessing a Mini Cooper, and after tipping it onto its roof as underneath stripping the handbrake cable out. This is 2 years ago, so we can't blame this on the recent illiterate crisis. This is just, ugh. I was tasked with stripping a car and I tipped it on its roof for doing stuff. I don't need the details. I looked up and there was exactly the same woman who happened to be in my class from my dream 2 years previously smiling at me. What? Why? Aren't you in a garage? Later that month, we were having lunch when she mentioned that when she looked down, she had the weirdest feeling. I told her about my dream, and it turned out she had the same dream from the other angle. Prophetic dreams about literally nothing happening. just being like, hi. Literally just, hello. Hi. Wave. Nothing happens. But that is kind of crazy. Not sleep paralysis, but I do have therapy. I do CAP therapy. And one session I was uncomfortably warm. I got out of bed to open the window, but when I took off my sleep mask, it looked like I was looking through eyes filled with blood. When I went to the window, I opened it and it was pitch black out. I turned on my phone light and pointed out the window and nothing. Just pitch black still. You got taken to the dark pool. It felt like the house had been transported to some smoldering pitch black hell. That was the dark pool. You were in the dark pool. Okay? I'm trying to get people to go to the dark pool with me, but they don't want to go with me, man. They got great buffet at the dark pool. All right? It doesn't matter all the pitch black hell stuff, but dude, the fried rice is pretty good. Dual deja vu of what's up. Literally nothing happens. It sounds like the void. They got a buffet. Y'all ever had Mongolian barbecue in the dark pool? It fucks. It's not fun there. You were not offered any food. You got to know the right place. You got to know the right paths of egress, okay? If you get scared because it sounds scary, it's just the dark pool, guys. It's the spinning blade of the void in the middle of the Ophiuchus supercluster. We've all seen. Yeah, the time knife. We've all seen it. People have been pissing in the dark pool lately. It's been a real big problem. God damn it. This is why there's many reasons why I don't want to go to public pools. One, I don't even like swimming. Two, definitely the piss. Sometimes my anxiety makes me think a man is going to start whispering and laughing on the other side of my window if I leave it open at night. I'm on the second story. Not a story, just my brain being crazy. You know what? Listen, your brain's not crazy. Sometimes people have quirks, okay? They have quirks, and that quirk is fairly harmless. I mean, maybe it kind of sucks if it's really hot and you want some airflow in, but seeing an open window and just darkness out that window, that's kind of scary because your mind starts filling in the blanks. What could happen? That's why I'm kind of ghoul agnostic. I don't really actually have superior evidence that the supernatural exists. That being said, my ass is not going up to Haunted Mansion Hill where the serial killer killed 20 people 20 years ago on Halloween Eve, okay? I'm gonna get murdered by ghouls, probably. I'm thinking of that one comic I always show here every once in a while, and it's the two people who are trying to box. It's a little comic of people boxing, and it's like ding ding ding, okay, start up, and then the one guy is like ka me ha, and the other guy is like I forfeit. And then the interview afterwards is like, yeah, I'm pretty sure he couldn't do it, but I wasn't gonna stick around and find out if he could. I'm pretty sure he couldn't, but I wasn't taking my chances, and that's like my whole philosophy when it comes to that shit. I'm pretty sure ghosts aren't real, but I don't want to fucking take my chances, okay? I feel like that's a pretty reasonable stance to take. So I feel like that's a reasonable fear. That's a reasonable anxiety. All you gotta do is, what happens is one night you leave it open, you're like, I'm not gonna let my anxieties control me, and then a fucking bat flies in through the window and completely justifies your paranoia. That's all you would need. Just leave it closed, it's fine. You're haunted by the dead dad, he likes to move your stuff around. What a prankster. What a fucking prankster. I would leave, ghost caltrops. There was this really fun story about this guy, and, like, he had a girlfriend, and his girlfriend had, I think, schizophrenia. She had some mental illness where she had multiple voices in her head, and they were bothering her. So, the boyfriend was, like, just kind of fucking around. Like, he was, like, starting to imagine in his mind space. He had a very good imagination, so he was able to just imagine that he was torturing the voices in the most fucked up ways possible. In just the most heinous, torturous, mutilating, horrible things that he could do to these imaginary voices. And after a little bit of this, his girlfriend, like, snapped at him and, like, whatever you're doing, could you cut it out? The voices don't like it. And he's like, I'm not gonna cut it out. I'm gonna keep fucking with them. He mind manifested torturing the voices in her head. That's crazy, dude. We gotta gatekeep the dark pool. We gotta gatekeep the dark pool, man. You could just plant ghost imaginary caltrops for Ghost Dad. Just hear like a Bugs Bunny ass. Yow! Used to turn off the light as a kid. Used to shout down the stairs. If I suddenly stopped, my mom would come and check, hopefully. If you suddenly stopped. Oh, like, you're like yelling the whole way up? That's fun. I would just do that even if there wasn't any ghosts. I'm just gonna yell around the house. Hello, Mitchell Bug53. Big fan. Instagram? Wait a minute. Someone said that before. That someone found me on Instagram. I don't post on Instagram, so who's posting me on Instagram? I do not use Instagram at all. Is this a bit? If a ghost got me, hopefully she would save some. But the ghost can't get you. There's not like a lot of things the ghosts can do, I feel like. They're incorporeal, and we're like physical, you know? When my cat passed and we got her ashes back, I put them in my room. My alive cats would refuse to go into the room. Oh, fuck, I love my dead cat, but I don't want haunted energy in my room and put her somewhere else. That's interesting. So, some people are like, I like the fact that my ghost cat is hanging around. They're like, I enjoy that my ghost cat hangs around me. I don't care how benevolent the spirit is. I need them to leave me the fuck alone, because I find that the concept of ghouls and ghosts to be rather intimidating. Okay? The ghost cat could be friendly, but if I open my eyes at night and I see the silhouette of a ghost cat in the window, I'm gonna shit my pants, okay? And then I'm gonna be pissed off because I shit my pants and my room smells like poopy. Okay, it's ridiculous. So no, I don't want even the friendly ghosts around me. Stay away, keep your distance, okay? You belong to the land of the dead now. Okay, have you ever heard of Dia de los Muertos? Go there. That's where you can't even eat over here, man. You're missing out on the joys of ghost food. I'm famous on platforms I don't even post on. I hear voices in my head, Randy Orton. I like to believe that Randy Orton, because I've never heard of them, I don't know who they are. I like the idea that you hear voices in your head and you're naming one, and they just don't exist and they never existed. Ghosts are like spiders. If they're good, lovely, stay the fuck away from me, please. Yeah, spiders are good. Don't be in my room. We love spiders. Stay the fuck away. Keep your distance, brother. Brother Spider, please respect my personal space. I went through old posts on Insta, liking a bunch of posts. Maybe you woke up the algorithm. I don't even post on it. I've never posted on Instagram. I'm pretty sure. How do you know it's actually your ghost cat? What if it's a ghoul pretending to be your beloved cat? Well, I never think about that. It doesn't matter. I want them to stay away. I want them to keep their damn distance. No ghoul. No ghoul. Okay. Okay, here's a short one. Was walking along the sidewalk, and for no reason my shoelace broke. I stopped and began to tie a knot where the lace had broken. Then I looked up where I would have been in the crosswalk, and a car plowed over 3 people, hurting one seriously. My laces were only a few weeks old and should never have broken like that, but it likely saved my life. Sometimes shit just happens. That's crazy. I would save those shoelaces. I'd make them into a damn necklace. I think this is how religions start. Honestly. I put her ashes next to my rabbit that passed a year ago. And you like to think they're chill with each other and leave you alone. That's cool. That's nice. That's neat. I think that's fine. I just don't need them manifesting in my room. That's the important thing, personally. I found you on Instagram and it links to a broken Twitch link. Also, they have no posts. Wait, what? Randy Orton. I'm Randy Orton. Who the fuck is Randy Orton? It's gonna kill me if I don't look it up. Oh, he's a wrestler. Dude, this guy's fucking stacked. I gotta go to the gym, man. I gotta go to the damn gym. Yeah, I would keep those shoelaces. Hi, Kyo! Welcome in. Welcome to the Buccaneer Bar. Salutations. That was Blue Sky. You see the hashtag for Shadowroo art? Oh, shit. I should check. I was retweeting for Shadowroo art on Twitter. I'm gonna look for it here. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna repost here. I'm gonna repost this. I forget to repost on Blue Sky. Repost. Also, repost some Kerma. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to spread these out a bit. I was trying to not do a whole bunch at once. Okay, we'll save the rest and we'll retweet those ones. Repost, whatever. Hello. Were you playing Night Rain? Did you win? Were you winning, son? Stacked like chest? Yeah, no, they're built as fuck. I was talking about the voices in my head. Yeah, Randy Orton's in my head too. You're spreading them. Yeah, I hear voices. Oh, his theme song is called I Hear Voices in My Head. Oh, I thought you were saying that you also hear voices in your head and it's Randy Orton. I didn't know he had a theme song. That's fucking funny. Would I rather have the build of The Rock or just be skinny for the rest of your life? I would rather be skinny. That's too much muscle. That's too much. We didn't beat the bosses. It was big fun. I find that I played some yesterday and it was pretty fun. I did like it. You get to go fast. You get to go fast and you don't have to worry about leveling up and all the little numbers and all the little weight. Like, you can just go. Just go. Don't think. Just go. Don't think. Just attack. I am a little sad I can't build my own character, but not like really sad. Just a little sad. But yeah, I wouldn't want to be built like The Rock, I think. I think like you can only get that using steroids anyway. When you play with someone who knows how to play, yes, I could not figure out that game unless I was following somebody else. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. It's going too fast. I can hear crows cawing outside. I love them. Pork Soda by Glass Animals. Pork Soda. How does he even find clothes? I know, right? I think I'm also just generally anti-rock. He's a very plastic person. It bothers me. I shouldn't give a shit. I know. I shouldn't care about celebrities. I know. But the guy rubs me the wrong way, okay? Having that much muscle gets in the way and feels kind of uncomfortable. Yeah, I would agree. Again, I want to reiterate that. I would like to reiterate that if I were to be like, I want a muscled out body type, whatever, I'd be perfectly comfortable, I guess, being something similar to Laios from Dungeon Meshi. I almost said Always Sunny again. Almost. Almost. We're reading spooky stories. That guardian angel story is cool. I would definitely take those shoelaces and make them into a holy artifact. Oh, this is a long one. You guys want to hear a long one? I was raised off-grid on an uninhabited mountain, except for my family. We were the first established homestead on that mountain ever, and first residents since the early 1900s miners left. The log home we built was located about a half-mile down from a deserted mining camp. There is still little published history recording that camp's journey up there, or who mined there. It was in operation roughly 15 years and boasts about 9 cabins. The camp has traded hands many times since I was a child. I used to hike to it and play around the cabins. I remember in the most intact cabin there had been a notebook. I read passages from it, not only the current owner, but also one of the past owners, recounting tales of the little blue girl. I just got shivers reading that. Later, I had found remnants of an old children's fort built with a 1900s handmade cabin door hung in a mistletoe fir tree for a treehouse. One night, when we all came home, we cleared dirt, built a fresh home, no bones or artifacts. One fall evening, as we entered through the mud room into the house, we all heard a strange noise. We looked at the front door going to the front porch, and the deadbolt was locking and unlocking very fast. Oh. It takes some muscle to lock and unlock a deadbolt. It quit. I said, "Mom?" She walked up to the front door, opened it, and there was nothing there. She shut the door, the deadbolt locked and unlocked and remained still. "It was just the wind," she said, "and it never happened again." How could you say it was just the wind? It was just the wind. Hi, Steel Official. Special hello to you. Also, entertaining artist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Kenon Godey, did I thank you for following? Adoringly Dennis and Bunny123. Thank you all for following us here today. I feel like maybe I did, but I can't remember. Years later, in my mid-20s, I was taking a family friend for a horseback ride. We walked along, enjoying the early spring day and the horses, chatting about whatever came to mind. Daiki Ace Vibes, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Also, Lady Lunati. Have a good sleep. Take it really easy. Sleep well. Rest your eyes. Be sure to drink some water before bed. Again, I want to apologize to everybody for continuing to mommy you to some degree. Not everyone remembers to drink some water before bed, okay? Hello, Daiki. Special hello to you. Salutations. Thank you for redeeming the redeem. We walked along, enjoying the early spring day and the horses, chatting about whatever came to mind. Suddenly, about 40 yards off, we heard a little girl laugh loudly. Oh my god, shivers again. Holy shit. My friend smiled and said, "Oh, you have children up here." I shook my head and replied, "No, we don't. There isn't another soul for a few miles. No children until well after that." She seems to turn a bit pale, then asked, "Well, what was that?" I sat quiet. I thought I knew what it was, that I had had my first encounter with the little blue girl, but not wanting to spook my friend or sound crazy, I just said, "I don't know." We continued on our ride and had no issue. One more weird thing about my mountain is not very often, but out of the blue, I have experienced this really awful feeling like something evil is close. I was having a chat with an older gent who is an avid outdoorsman and overall tough guy who owns property up there, and we started talking about strange happenings up there. I asked him about the evil feeling, thinking he'd laugh at me and poke fun, but to my surprise, he got dead serious. He recounted a time he was in his cabin, and in his words, he ain't scared of shit. But all of a sudden, he said it was like the darkness outside got even darker and he became terrified. He said the hairs on his arms stood up and he had half a mind to get in his truck and leave. He admitted he had never felt like that before and was glad I'd said something because he thought maybe something was wrong with him. He mentioned it had lasted about 10 to 15 minutes but felt like an eternity. We have no clue what that is. Holy shit, dude. Hearing just random laughter out in the woods, and then it stops, and then there's nothing, and then it's like, oh, there's kids up here. There's nobody up here, bro. Ain't no one up here. Why drink water before bed? You're gonna have to wake up to pee in the middle of the night. So, okay, if you drink too much, yes. If you drink too much, yes. But if you drink enough to be hydrated, then you won't wake up dehydrated, and you don't have to pee that much. You didn't find me on Instagram, you got confused? Oh, you shouldn't have told me that. I just thought the idea that someone was posting me on Instagram was really fun. Does that mean you're not my big fan? It's okay, I understand. I understand, it's fine. I can be reasonable about this. That's spooky as fuck. The deadbolt situation with everyone looking at that, with everyone looking at the deadbolt and seeing that go back and forth, I don't know, man. I would have to say, this place is fucking haunted. I gotta go. We gotta go. We can't stay here. That was clearly a warning of some kind. If I saw that, I would be like, well, ghosts are real. Probably vampires too. Your cat says hi. Hi, cat. Hello, cat. People, if your pets hear my voice, if you play your stuff on your speakers and they hear my voice, and people have told me that their cats will really pay attention. I don't know why. I guess it's like a specific cadence. Perhaps. I can't be 100% sure. Foxes are the culprit. It could be foxes. Well, don't foxes sound kind of not like people? What's a fox laugh sound like? Let's look it up. Fox laugh. I am the cat whisperer. Fox laugh. It was just the wind. That's why white people die in the movies. Fox laughing. Cute white fox laughing. Wow, that could be very fucking terrifying. Foxes that say hehehehehehe.
Oh my gosh. Hi, foxes.
Uh-huh.
You want me to come say hi? You want me to come say hi? Yes? Excuse me. Excuse me.
Are they saying...
Me. Hi, Finnegan.
Oh, that's a cute sound. That's a cute sound. It doesn't sound like a laugh, though. Foxes chatting. 2 foxes laughing. 1 fox pooping. Let's pull up the video, actually. That's funny. 2 foxes laughing. 1 fox pooping. 2 foxes laughing. 1 fox pooping. One fox pooping. Hold on. There we go. No, we're not gonna overlap on stuff. 1 fox pooping. Hearing a fox laugh without knowing what it is, echoing through the woods would be disconcerting. I agree. I large agree with you on that. I agree with you largely. I would say when I was playing Firewatch, I was playing this game called Firewatch, right? And when I played that game, where's my music? Oh, there it is. When I played that game Firewatch, there was an instance of like an elk. An elk yelled in the woods or made a call or whatever. And I didn't know what the fuck it was because I hadn't heard an elk before. So I was intimidated. And then later on you learn, oh yeah, that's an elk. And then I looked up what an elk sounds like and I went, oh, I feel like such an idiot for being scared of it then. Your cat sniffed your phone? Did it seem interested in the smells? Listening to stories while trying to fall asleep is scary. Yeah, I like reading spooky. I'll do this. I'll read, hey, confessions of actual spooky things that happened. Elk are nasty. You should be scared of elk. I thought moose were the ones that you got to be most scared of. Not long after my husband and I were newly married, he was taking a shower in our ensuite bathroom while I was in the laundry room. He yells for me, and when I go to see what he needed, he asked what I was just doing in there. I tell him I've been in the laundry room. He says he saw a woman through the shower curtain. He makes me promise not to tell anyone because he thinks they'll think he's crazy. I don't say a word, and a few weeks later, my sister and nephews come to stay for the weekend. The youngest was about 4 years old at the time. My husband goes someplace with his dad and brother, and it's after dark. My nephew is watching TV while my sister and I are in the kitchen. The hallway leading from the kitchen goes to my room. My bedroom door is closed, and my nephew says, "I thought you said Uncle was gone." We ask him what he means, and he tells us that he saw someone come through my bedroom door. Needless to say, I didn't go back to our room until my husband came home, and then we told my sister about the woman in the bathroom. I'm reading stories. You used to listen to ghost stories on YouTube before you fell asleep, and then you got nightmares? You know what's interesting? There was a time I would listen to Mr. Ballin videos every night, and I'd go to sleep, and I'd be fine. I should have had nightmares, honestly. My cat looked at me. "Who's this guy on your screen?" I'm just a guy. Listen, cats and dogs out there, I'm just a goo guy, okay? I'm a goo man, not a human. I'm just, yeah, I figured. I guess I don't yes and. I gotta learn how to yes and a bit better, chat. I gotta learn how to yes and, because what I do is people say something and they're trying to fuck with me, and then I just answer as if I don't get the joke, and I'm just clarifying. I answer super sincerely, and that's me messing with people. I joke as if I'm Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. "Nothing would go over my head. I'm too fast. I would catch it." Lucio Lumino VT, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. We're reading spooky stories before we play spooky games. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're having a good one. At least I understand Drax. "Nothing would go over my head. My reflexes are too fast. I would catch it." "I thought you said Uncle was gone." I hate that shit. Whenever a child, a toddler, confirms a supernatural occurrence, I'm like, this is fucked. This is weird. 3:41 a.m. Monday in New Zealand. Sleepy hours. Here we go. When visiting my family a few towns over, I had a feeling I had to find my brother. He chose a rotten path. I'm sure that means that he has a rough life. Maybe he was hungry or something, and we could have dinner together we could have had dinner together before I left town. As I drove around searching for him, I had this gut-wrenching sick feeling that if I didn't find him, he was going to pass away. What the hell's going on? Drip Prince 1205, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hold on. When visiting my family a few towns over, I had a feeling I had to find my brother. Okay, I'm guessing his brother is like someone who's chronically on drugs and wandering the streets or something. Okay. Cloud Jumper, good morning. Good morning, good morning. You need to watch Supernatural. First 3 seasons, maybe 4 seasons. I wouldn't go further than that. If you want to, you can, but if you like the vibes of the first season, I wouldn't go beyond 3 seasons. I kid you not, for a few hours, I looked around town at the nearby ponds, lakes, bridges, and streets, but didn't run into him. The next morning, my police informed my parents my brother had passed away. I'm reminded of an instance. This is the night my great-grandfather died. I was in a bunk bed. My brother was in the lower bunk. I was in the upper bunk, and I was asleep, and I went to bed, and there was a fan going. And I had this dream, and the dream was weird. I was on a beach, and it was a bright, sunny day, and Ariel was there. I must have seen The Little Mermaid recently. Ariel was there, and she was getting into a rowboat to row somewhere. Okay, and it was a nice, pleasant day, and she was walking from the beach. She goes slightly into the surf, and she gets into the rowboat, and as she's starting to row away, in my dream, there was a flash. jump cut, basically. Same beach, but now it's storming out. It's raining, it's storming, there's black clouds above. It is a completely different vibe. And I remember in my dream, as the storm was going on, my vision zooms in on the same rowboat, and now it's empty. Ariel's gone. The implications of this were extremely intense as I was in the middle of the dream. But that was, it was like, zoom in on this rowboat, it's fucking empty. Ariel's gone, this person's gone. And I remember that scaring me so bad for whatever reason, and I wake up, and I'm frozen in my bed, and I hear a voice in my ear saying, look out, 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 look out. And I can't move, dude. I am fucking frozen in fear. I'm like a kid, right? I'm frozen in fear. And I'm like, okay, this is going on a bit long. And I eventually like lift my head from the pillow, and the sound distortion of this look out switches. And I realize it's the sound of the oscillation of the fan. And my fearful brain had turned that sound into something that sounded like look out, look out, look out, look out. Right? And then I find out that later, like a next day, that's the night my great-grandfather died, and I've never had an experience like that before or since. That's crazy to me. Your mom had something similar with her dad? Dreamed that he passed away. The night a call came in and my auntie answered and got the news he passed. Damn, that's so weird. I scare you? I am a scary goo prince, pirate prince. Also, Jiggy1, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in all new followers. I hope you like the vibes. I hope you like the shit that's going on here. I'm hungry. I've just realized I just got hungry really quickly. You randomly woke up in the middle of the night with a weird feeling. A minute later, your brother goes running past to go puke in the toilet. You can sense the puke. You can sense the puke. You can see it coming. Waiting for season 3 of Record of Ragnarok to come to Netflix. Was Record of Ragnarok good? You saw me in your dreams. I think, yeah, people tend to confuse me with their sleep paralysis demon because I'm a dark silhouette man. But don't worry, I'm a goo. Those are real shadow demons that are plaguing you. Sorry. Puke Darwin off. What games do you play? I play like a lot of different games. I'm a variety streamer. So I'll play, so for example, today it's horror games. Tomorrow it'll be vampire. And this coming week will be vampire. Oh, by the way, everybody, I'm planning on doing a sponsored stream on Wednesday, possibly Friday. No, it's definitely Wednesday, or this coming week Wednesday or next week. And what I would ask of those of you who would like to be of great assistance to the Hive Mind crew and the stream in general, the video game will be one in which, you know, you guys can play with me. And once you reach certain levels, we hit certain rewards. So I'm a general call out, general announcement for those of you who'd like to assist. I would greatly appreciate like a handful of people at least to join me play the game. I'll be doing it in the Discord, for example. I'll play it on stream and in the Discord. So we'll have multiple opportunities to do that. So for anyone interested, I'm gonna shill the Discord here once more. At least it's not frickin' HelloFresh or any other meal plan service where people have to fucking order food. You don't gotta pay for it. You just gotta install it. Based on gods and humanity, fighting to see if humanity can survive for the next 1,000 years. 1,000 years. Okay, so how long is a president in office? 1,000 years. Sound distortion after a nightmare is so real. You had a nightmare. Excuse me. You woke up to loud screaming in your ears. You realized it was the frickin' moaning coming from the apartment. Wait, people were fucking? People were porking in the apartment next door and it became your nightmare? That sounds about right. Jiggy, I actually have my concerns. There's not shadow demons plaguing you, okay? I feel like people have anxiety, and one could accidentally exacerbate those anxieties.
Give your wife
Hello,
Give her big runs, big
Gravity. Thank you for the resub, Gravity. I see you were playing Sea of Thieves, by the way. Pre-permanent residence porking. Oh boy, I'm hungry. Thank you for the resub, brother. Thank you for the 24 months. Can you believe it's been 28 months? Can you believe it's been over 2 years? It's worth watching. Oh, Record of Ragnarok. Trust me, there's a lot of things I gotta watch. Who has the damn time? You've summoned me as your paralysis demon. I'm gonna yap about stuff and help you wake up properly. Yeah, I'll just yap about stuff. It depends. Sometimes I'm a yapper. Sometimes I'm interested in just like quietly doing some work. The porking became part of the nightmare. You haven't been into a game in ages. You're gonna stream it, yeah! That's a good idea. Just stream it, enjoy it, have a good time. I would love to join you on a Sea of Thieves hangout at some point. If you're gonna do that, that sounds like it'd be really fun. I really enjoyed playing Sea of Thieves with you the other day. I know I could. Listen, chat. Sea of Thieves crew made becoming a new player easier than it used to be. I was still lost. My brains is too smooth. So having Gravity kind of like guide me through the process and be like, this is what you do, this is what you do, this is what you do, was super nice. It was super helpful. We had a great time. We played with Mugen Fushigi. You do ASMR. I do pseudo ASMR. Pseudo ASMR. I do not have an ASMR mic, but the compression on my mic is fairly decent and I can get really close to it. So, for example, I have a Fansly where I do safe for work readings of short stories and mythology. So I'll talk about stuff. So I'll do maybe 10 to 20 minute readings. I'm gonna do one today right after stream probably, or maybe later in the evening. I was supposed to do it last night, but I got sleepy. But yeah, if you want to subscribe to that, there's a link in the Discord. I try to not post things directly to Twitch because I think they do get annoyed at you if you do that. You hear me, Twitch mods? I see you. I see you, Twitch mods. I'm being considerate. We can be reasonable people about this. You can't read maps, so you're bad at Sea of Thieves. Yeah, that's why you gotta get someone else to guide you along the path. The path of righteousness. I'm here to guide you on the path that rocks. You were living in your aunt's house. It was heavily haunted. You believe there were 3 ghosts. One was particularly malicious and vicious. Anyway, one night, as I was trying to go to sleep, I saw a big black mass in the corner of my room. It was me! You blinked several times and it was still there, then it floated back through the wall. It was me. 'Twas I. I slurped through the wall. I was choosing my champions. Voice summoned the other cat. Hello, other cat. Welcome in. They added skeletons. Yeah, they got skeletons. Ooh. Yeah, where did I put that Fansly link? I put it over here in, I believe. And honestly, if a Twitch mod was like, hey, could you stop shilling Fansly by name on your stream? Could you do that for me? Could you knock that shit off? I'd be like, oh yeah, my bad, bro. I'll knock it off. I'll call it Goozly. How about that? I'll imply it. You can't stop me implying it. Come on. And they'd be like, yeah, I can't stop you implying it. We'll call it Goozly. You guys will get the meaning. It's in Captain's quarters. No, it's not. I'm stupid. It's in Info Zone? Audio updates. You know what? We're going to call that edit channel. I'm actually going to call that Goozly Audio. So it's in the Info Zone. It's right below stream updates, so it's very obvious. Goozly Audio. There's a link there. You can't find it? The blue Twitch. It's right below the stream updates in the info zone. Oh, hold on. Big stretch. But yeah, Sea of Thieves is pretty fun. I really enjoyed playing it. Floated back through the wall. It's me. Sometimes you can have a dark mask. I'm reminded of Mr. Ballen's horror story. Where he went to a snowboarding hangout with his buddies and the family, and their father had just, and the guy and his friend's father had just recently died, and in the middle of the night he hears a ghoul come through the front door, stomping around, knocks over a pot, and then it comes down, it stomps down the hallway into their room, and he sees this fucking dark shadow creature beast like move into the room and then lean over his friend, the son, and sink down into the bed and into the sun. And he was just fucking terrified. He told the story so well. Sea of T. I played Dead by Daylight. I do not play Dead by Daylight. I've played it before. It's an okay game. I don't really get it. I don't really get it, because sometimes it's PvP. You're a team of people trying to not get killed by a ghoul, and sometimes the ghoul lets you live. And like the person just decides, I'm not gonna kill you guys. And I don't know. I guess the feedback, like the feedback in terms of do I get away, it doesn't hit for me. I don't get that feedback. I don't get the I don't know how to explain it. Like the joy doesn't hit. Like it's kind of like when I went skiing and I didn't care about going fast down Cold Hill. I was going fast down the Cold Hill, and that's the point where you're supposed to feel like, I'm having a good time now. This is exhilarating. This is fun. And I was like, this is okay, I guess. I really don't want to hit those trees. That would be nice. In fact, I'm concerned mostly than I'm thrilled. So it's weird because it's very particular. I like going on Space Mountain in Disneyland. That shit fucks. I love the Indiana Jones ride at Universal Studios in Florida. That shit fucks. Wait, no, I'm sorry. It was the Mummy ride. The Mummy ride is really good. Indiana Jones is okay. Mummy ride's better, I think. I was gonna play some Sea of Thieves. I'm not playing Sea of Thieves today. I would love to play Sea of Thieves with Grav on stream at some point. Probably over on his stream at some point, maybe? You can do it on my stream, I don't care. We could both stream at the same time. Forza Horizon 5, WWE, and Fortnite. Nice. I play, let's see. Hold. Ah! Mr. Arila, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Also, Nightmare Versace. My model is so cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm a goo man. This is my buddy Jerry. Look at him. Not a thought in his head. Okay, I played Elden Ring Night Rain yesterday. Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Power Wash Simulator. Schedule 1. Retro Wave. Easy Red 2. Helldivers 2. I've been playing a little bit of Atom RPG Trudograd, which is basically Fallout but Russian. American Truck Simulator. Trickshot Simulator. Lies of P. I'm really pissed off at Lies of P, by the way. I was actually getting the urge again to play it a bit, though. So I might pick it up. Again. But I was really annoyed at it. It's got the worst swamp level in any Souls-like game, I think. Sea of Thieves, that was when I played it with Grav. Drift of the Hill. Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. I fucking love the Stalker games. Battletech. Warhammer 40k, Space Marine 2, Death Stranding, Trench Tales playtest, Middle-earth, Shadow of Mordor. That game, I remember playing it and enjoying it a bit earlier, but it just didn't hit the same. I want to play Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 1 and 2, Elite Dangerous, I Am Alive, Gunsmith Simulator, Insurgency Sandstorm, Repo is awesome, Signalis, Vampire I'm playing tomorrow, Balatro, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 2, Tavern Manager Simulator, Dark Souls Remastered, The Game of Sisyphus. So a lot of games. Oh, the ad is coming, and I have to go to the bathroom. Hey, everybody, I will be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'm going to go refill my water, hit the bathroom, and I'm enjoying reading scary stories right now. I'm enjoying the scary stories, so I'm probably going to keep that up and maybe play some itch.io games when I get bored of it. Be right back. Oh boy, I'm hungry, guys. It's hitting. I'm not gonna eat for a bit. I'm gonna save it till lunch, which it does mean I'm gonna complain about being hungry every once in a while. Nightmare Versace, thank you for the follow. Thank you for liking my stuff. Welcome in. Welcome to the Buccaneer Bar. You are a pirate. You got Pop-Tarts? They better be the fudge sundae. It's fudge sundae? I like the sundae, the fudge sundae Pop-Tarts. Chocolate fudge sundae, is that Tokyo Ghoul? No, the only anime I've seen is Ore Monogatari, which is the cutest shit I've ever seen. I like Gekken Shoujo Nozaki-kun. I like One Punch Man. One Punch Man, good. I tried out Soul Eater once, and the dad, he was saying some weird shit to his daughter, and that ticked me off, so I stopped watching, like, first episode. And I tried Death Note once, and I got to the point where this girl, this woman, who was the partner of one of the police officers or the agents that that Light had killed, she was investigating him and she was getting real close, and I thought she was cool. And then he does kill her, and I stopped watching because I didn't have any characters I liked at that point. I was not interested. I was like, I hate everyone here. You'll never be on time. Cobalt, it's okay. We're just reading spooky stories. Listen, we got a fresh one right here. Let me pull it up. By the way, I did wash my hands. I don't know if I mentioned that. One Piece? See, I will not watch One Piece. I do intend on reading the manga. But my ass, I saw Hunter x Hunter. I did see Hunter x Hunter. And That was a lot. That was a lot of content to watch. And One Piece is 10 times the size of Hunter x Hunter, so I'm not gonna watch it. Reading it though, I can do that at my own speed, at my own pace. I could read it. My husband and I rented a house before we bought the one we're in now. Nothing weird ever happened until one day my husband's phone flew off the table it was on, did a flip in the air, and landed on the floor. That was the first of many strange things that happened in that house. I was alone in the house once. I was sitting on the bed on my phone. I needed the loo, so I put my phone down on the bed and used the bathroom. When I came back, my phone was nowhere to be seen. I looked everywhere. I was freaking out. Eventually, I found it inside the duvet cover, which was fastened. We got a cat, and the activity immediately stopped. The motherfucker first response from Ungus Bungus 2 years ago. Motherfucking ghost was allergic to cats. That's fun. Parkour, yeah, I know they're British. I was about to say, British translation. The loo means the bathroom. You'll count that as a win. Yeah, we're live for another 3 hours. I'm probably gonna end about noon my time, 3 hours or so. A good standard 5-hour spooky Sunday morning. That was you just saying hi. Hello. This person is British. The cat bit you. What the hell is going on? that was you. Soul Eater is good. I take the weird stuff as classic weird Japanese stuff and not think too much about it. And usually, see, Mista, I'm actually really on your side on that because I feel that way about Kill la Kill. I felt that way about reading the Love Hina manga. I feel that way about, like, when I watched some My Hero Academia, I had to ignore the stupid-ass grape kid. I had to ignore, in Demon Slayer, I had to ignore Blonde Boy being a fucking freak. For some reason, Soul Eater didn't give me a minute to acclimate to it before, like, first episode. This guy's being weird. And I didn't get a chance to get into it before it got weird to me, so I didn't really have anything, you know what I mean, to latch onto quite yet. It was just timing, and, you know, we all have our quirks and our particulars. There's too much cringe for you? So much cringe. See, just read the manga, then you can skip the parts. See, okay, so I read Jujutsu Kaisen, and do not, as I talk about this, let me preface this, do not try to justify the magic system of Jujutsu Kaisen to me. People have tried it many times. I don't care. It is a problem. I don't care how well formulated or how it makes sense. The problem is, if I'm reading the manga and there is suddenly 5 paragraphs explaining how a power works, breaking up the pacing of a story, that is bad pacing. That is an instance of bad pacing. So what do? I fucking skip it. I don't need to know how the power works. I believe you, okay? I believe you. People sometimes get mad. Why are you skipping the power explanations? I don't care, man. I don't care. It's not well done. So many words. Listen, I read books. Okay? I have 2 shelves full of books right here and more in the garage. I have a fuck ton of books. I read a lot. Or I read a lot and I still read somewhat. I like words. I like fucking 100,000 words. Okay? I like it. That being said, if the words show up completely off tune, off base, off balance, I'm gonna skip the fucking words. Okay? Didn't work for me. Plus the nudity with the minor girl weapons only. Yeah, there's some weirdness I can ignore, but if you do the wrong combo, there's some weirdness I can't really ignore, and I just don't care. You watched My Hero Academia because you waited 3 years for it to come to Netflix. I'm sure that there's some really good animated parts that I would definitely want to see. It's kind of like, I hear One Piece has some good fights that are well animated, So I'm told, hey, read the manga until you get to certain fights and then watch the anime for just those fights and then go switch back to reading the manga. And I'm like, that's a pretty good strat, actually. That seems like a good idea. Stay away from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's 65% stupid exposition. See, Andros, this is exactly the attitude people need to have when it comes to their preferred media, okay? It's your favorite show. You could still say it's like, yeah, it's 65% stupid exposition. I fucking love it. That's me, dude. That's me. I love talking about, you know, my whatever thing I like and being like, it's stupid. I love it. Do we know Cyclops' beam energy come from a concussive force dimension? I just believe you if you tell me that he has laser beam eyes because he's a mutant. I believe you. You don't need to explain it to me. You can. I'm not mad, but I bought into it, you know? I already bought in. You don't have to convince me. You're gonna watch the live action. This is the part where I'm gonna lose you. This is the part where you're gonna be annoyed with me, chat. But I want you to give me a fair shake at this, okay? I don't think about this a lot. It's not on my brain. But I'm not anti live action adaptations ever. I'm not. If my buddies say, Ruru, I got a 6-pack of Lagunitas Little Something Ale, and I got a 6-pack of Sapporo. We got popcorn. We got 5-layer bean dip guacamole with salsa, black beans, spicy black beans, and we got 3 bags of tortilla chips with extra salt. We're gonna sit down on the couch over at my place and we're gonna watch the live action One Piece. I'm in. You've convinced me. Darth Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy Sunday, gamer. Much appreciated. I'm in. I'll watch it. Okay? You get some beers, you get some guac, you get some chips, you invite me to come watch the live action One Piece. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna have a good time. I'm not gonna think twice. That being said, I want to say, almost on principle, a aversion. I have an aversion to live action adaptations of animated properties. I don't want to be it's the principle of the thing guy. But I kind of am. To an extent. I don't like it when I just want to watch the animated thing. I just want to watch the animated thing. I think that the animated thing, the original, is good because it's animated. Yeah, no, I don't have an issue. I know that Oda is overseeing the production. I'm aware, but I like things because they're animated. I want to see the animation. And so doing a live action version of an animation, it doesn't matter what the motivations are. It bothers me because I think to myself, no, I want it animated. I want to see the animation. I like animated things, and I think it's one of the most important art forms ever. You're thinking of the Dragon Ball live action? I mean, I'm thinking of every live action anything, really. Also, I don't know Marissa009, thank you for the follow, by the way. Itachi Crows 01, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. I'm not like anti One Piece. I'm anti Cowboy Bebop live action adaptation. That looks like a booty butt. The Dragon Ball animation live action, that's booty butt. The Avatar live action, that's booty butt. It's just, you can make a live action adaptation decent, but I don't think you can ever make it as good as the original, and so I ask myself, why wouldn't I just watch the original? I'm shrugging. I have a big shrug. And sometimes I feel like shrugging makes some folks who are really into like certain properties more annoyed than just being anti the thing. Oh no, I'm not anti Cowboy Bebop. It's a really good animated show. The live action adaptation is bad. they don't look identical to IRL unless you find a way to make a character look that way. I just don't think it's as interesting. I don't want to see a remake of a movie I've already seen. I want Bolt 2 or Hunchback of Notre Dame 2. You know what I want? I want live action to be adapted to animation. I legitimately think it would look better at the time. Give me a really good animated version of like certain movies, like live action movies. I would love to see them. Live action, they shorten the story and leave key details out. Sometimes, I'll say this. First off, I agree with you. I liked having the actual good details that are key. I like to leave those in. But sometimes, I understand, depending on the medium you're working with, you have to shorten things up. I can't watch a 10-hour movie. Make it a show. That's fine. But if you're trying to make a movie, you have to keep it as close to a tight 90 as possible. Not have to, I prefer it that way. You're gonna convince me, it's gonna be easier to convince me to watch a 90-minute movie more so than a 3-hour movie. I'll tell you that right now. Early manga version, Rebecca Lee, looked Asian in Black Lagoon. Black Lagoon. I guess I watched the first couple episodes of that. Animated Black Lagoon series dropped in the future. Wait, what? Black Lagoon. Animation would be better than the live action version? Yeah, baby. It's what I'm talking about. You want to see Deadpool? I would like to see Deadpool animated. Yeah, that'd be cool. Give animators more work. We got another story. No, there's no animated Deadpool movie. We were talking about wanting to see live. I feel like the Deadpool movies would be better animated because you could fully commit to the over-the-top violence without necessarily... Because, like, guys, let's be real about this, okay? CGI is pretty good, but there's only so much that you can do to suspend my disbelief when people who are live action people are doing things that live action people can't do in real life, okay? You're never going to be able to make a Dragon Ball Z movie look good. Why? Well, why? Ruru, the Superman movie where he's fighting Zod looks pretty good, even if it's not a great movie. The action looks good. No, motherfucker, no. People go to see Dragon Ball Z so that they can see multiple super fast punches and kicks and laser beams. They don't go to watch two dudes grab each other by their shoulders and fly through buildings, and that's it. Okay, it's martial arts. Dragon Ball Z has fast-paced martial arts. There's cool kicks, there's lasers, there's way more shit going on than what Superman and Zod were doing in the fucking Superman movie, okay? So if I go to a Dragon Ball Z live action movie and you just show me the Superman fight scene with Zod, I'm gonna be pissed off, man. I came for Dragon Ball Z. You can't do this shit. It doesn't work. Stop trying. Yeah, the motion in CGI bothers me too. To this day, I can't remember most of the Transformers movies because it's a whole bunch of CGI slop in my face. And I'm not saying I never had fun watching those movies, but I do feel like it was kind of a waste of my time because literally it's known information that your brain shuts down if there's too much visual information being projected into your eyes. Also, Star Puppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us here at the Buccaneer Bar. Wolverine vs. Hulk, Deadpool made an appearance, and it was sick. And there was the violence. Yeah, because you can do that better. I thought the Deadpool Wolverine movie was pretty fun, but again, like, live action actors can only do so much. You can't replicate what animation can do in live action. You can replicate what live action can do in animation. It doesn't go the other way, though. It doesn't work. Megatron's truck form animation was sick as hell. You know what, Chillsabub, I believe you, but I can't remember it because it was probably a lot of visual information that shut my brain down. I can't remember those movies. One time my buddy was like, you can't remember those movies? Let's watch it. 3 days later, I couldn't tell you the plot. I can't remember. Probably they're looking for a cube. Every movie, they're looking for the same cube. That's what's going on in my head. Next story. When I was in 5th grade, I went to a science camp on a mountain in California. We had a night hike that was supposed to teach us about the different cells in our eyes, so we did it without any flashlights at all. Our eyes adjusted to just starlight, and it was actually pretty cool. Until the counselors made us walk a stretch of the path alone, one by one. Dude, I did this. I did this hike. I did this. We were 10, and at least some of us were still afraid of the dark. Me. So I was far too anxious to listen properly to the instructions. One counselor went ahead through the bushes and radioed for the other to start sending kids. My turn comes up and I drag my feet down the path until I hit a fork. I vaguely remember the counselor saying something about it, or was I remembering wrong? Which way was I supposed to go? Was it even a fork, or was I just not able to see properly in the dark? Mind you, this was a pitch black mountain in California with nothing around for miles other than the camp. I didn't want to get lost. I looked behind me, briefly considering going back the way I came to admit that I was a dumbass who didn't listen. But when I turned back to the fork, there was a man standing there. Holy shit, shivers. Oh my god. He was Asian, wearing a wireframe glasses and a white t-shirt. It was barely 50 degrees on the mountain. I wasn't scared. I felt no malice from him. If anything, I was relieved to not be alone in the dark anymore. He gestured for me to go one way, so I did. Rejoined the rest of my class, and the counselor radioed to send the next kid. I didn't think anything of it for the rest of the trip. It took me until I was on the bus ride home, reflecting on the hike, to realize that I'd never seen him before. He wasn't one of the counselors leading the hike. He never came out with us, and he never emerged from the bushes after all the kids had done their solo walk. I have no idea who or what he was. Holy shit. I got shivers turning around and there's a man standing there. That's the scariest shit. Every time there's a story and like you see a man. Get out of there, man. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there, dude. Wide-eyed and muscular alien, Kakarot in evolution, high school kid. I know. Megatron's truck form. Why did you go to California willingly? I live in the California. Possibly the LA. Shadow, what are you doing? Hey. Hold on. I'm gonna go check on the dog. Be right back. I'm back. He's just messing with the other dogs over the fence. Aren't you? He needed some water too, so I topped it off. First movie looking for a cube. Second movie protecting cube shard. It's all cubes. It's cubes all the way down. Hi, Pumpkin Muffins. Welcome in. City of Angels, me being like... Ghoul. Hold on, I want to see the responses to this. Guardian Angel. I went to outdoor and science school. Passing hiker. Dude. I listen, even guardian angel spirits, they spook me out, man. That's still creepy. Cause like if spirits are real, if the spirits are real, what else could be real? Vampires? Vishnu? 12 years ago, on a road trip back from a Blink-182 concert in LA, we were driving east through Arizona, headed back to Ohio on a 33-hour road trip because the other guy just loved the Blink so much that somehow we had to do this massively long trip for just one concert. But that's neither here nor there. The real point was spending time with these two girls, lol. I was driving at the point this happened. Middle of nowhere, middle of the night, we come to a stop behind a bunch of cars waiting on some construction. The four of us were talking for a bit as we sat there, two girls, two guys, and I don't care. Is that relevant? And I distinctly remember rotating yellow lights on the construction vehicles and lots of red light from all the rear car lights. A few songs played while we were joking, laughing. Eventually we were like, haven't we been here forever? And we started looking around. It's a construction, who knows what the delay is, so we wait. Gets on 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Eventually I'm like, are the construction cars even moving? I get out of the car, there are orange cones lined up everywhere. I'm picking my way through. I shit you not, there's nobody in the construction vehicles. They're just sitting there. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? This traffic jam is pointless. We need to just go around. And I look at the other cars to try to tell the drivers, I shit you not, there's nobody in the cars either. We just been sitting at a traffic jam in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the night, behind a bunch of cars and construction vehicles that nobody was in. I jumped back in the car and we took off like a bat out of hell, but to this day, I have no fucking clue what that was about. Not a hallucination. I wasn't asleep. All four of us saw this. Looking in other cars and seeing nobody in them, I didn't stop to see if there were tracks in the sand or anything. Just fuck that. Huh. That one feels like there's a reasonable explanation for it. Perhaps there was some kind of incident at the traffic jam, and the construction guys were like, oh my god, one of this fuel tanker could explode. The fuel tanker could explode. Everybody who's in the traffic jam, get out of your cars. We need to retreat to a safe distance until we can confirm that it's not going to explode. Or maybe they hit a gas main. There could be a whole bunch of reasons why the site was abandoned, you know? You couldn't catch me driving through a desert at night. Yeah, you're gonna see the ghoul. You're gonna see all the ghouls. Ooh, so, hey, there's somebody who responded to that story with a story. It reminds me of a time I was driving through an unfamiliar state in a mountainous area. There wasn't any traffic around me for a while. Then I noticed that the trickle of cars heading in the opposite direction were becoming so numerous that they were starting to slow down due to how many travelers were suddenly on the road. As I traveled along in the opposite direction, the oncoming traffic became so heavy and stretched on so long that I started to wonder what in the world was going on. It reminded me of the exodus of traffic heading out to the cottage on the first warm, long weekend of the year, but this wasn't that. It was just a random weekend, and weather had been pleasant for a while. It went on impossibly long, me alone heading in my direction, and this long monolith of vehicles heading in the opposite. I couldn't see past my immediate surroundings because mountain. I started to feel uneasy, so I tried turning into a local radio station to find out if something was going on, but I couldn't get a signal from anything because mountain. I actually stopped trying because it was creeping me out even more. Flipping through the radio and getting nothing but silence or static, it was a very disquieting experience. Now you stumbling upon what feels like an impossibly staged scene, or a scene where there must have been hustle and bustle and is now for some reason deserted, that's downright scary. Sorry, big water. Oh. The follow-up story wasn't that scary. I mean, that's disconcerting for sure. Vampires Suck. Isn't that wait a minute. Isn't Vampires Suck a really not funny parody movie of Twilight? Let me look it up. Yeah, that was the Twilight parody from fucking 2010. 15 years ago, gamers. 2010. August 18th, 2010. Vampires suck. I saw this movie and I didn't laugh even one time. That was just not funny. I don't really find parody movies very funny at all, ever, I think. Also, Yukiya, thank you for the follow 6 minutes ago. Transfem159, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Thank you for joining us here today. Relax, feel welcome, grab a White Claw. Chill. We're talking scary stories, but I might switch over to play some scary games. It is yeah, you know what? We're at the halfway point. We'll switch to playing some scary games. That movie came out when you were 6. It's just it's not funny. It's just like a not funny movie. The scary movie parodies? No, I haven't seen them. Are they funny? I don't know. I would give them a try because people I know have told me that they are funny. But if I don't laugh, I'm going to tell them that their taste is bad. So, we still have some games left over from the last time we played scary games that I didn't touch. This one's called Thunderhead, a milk delivery Western horror. So, I think I'm just going to hop right into that one. Turn off the music! Jeffrey, turn off the music! Thank you, Jeffrey. They do have some good jokes. Yeah, crude humor... I don't know. I feel like I could get into it. It's possible. Let's switch this over to games and demos. Yeah, baby. Games and demos for Spooky Sunday. I need to download the game, though. Download now. Download now. Save 15% on car insurance with Geico. Download. Yes, please. They aren't really funny. The one you watched, it was the Ghostface one, which you think is the first. I also do think that humor has changed. I feel like, you know, some things that we all thought was funny collectively, like very few people think is as funny now. Like, I watched Kung Pao Enter the Fist within the last 2 years, and I laughed at a couple jokes, but I remember shitting my pants at how funny it used to be when I was younger, when I was like a teenager. So things change. Tastes change. That's okay. I'd like to take a moment to remind everybody that you can... Oh, shit. Hold on. Loud. Why is it yelling at me? Oh. Hold. Let's turn the volume down. Let's turn it down more. Oh, and let's move this up. There we go. That's about right. You felt the same way after watching the Jackass movies? Yeah! That's another thing for me. South Park, Jackass, not my thing, not my humor. Oh, is that right? Why am I so far to the left? That's better. Also, it's not your shtick. You know, a few people really fucking knocks them silly, knocks them dead. I have very esoteric humorous tastes. I still like Strawberries. I like Ranabo Sprimkle. On Friday night, just past midnight, the people of Thunderhead screamed in terror. Their end began 4 days earlier, when a strange hill appeared at the edge of the cemetery. Maybe it began even further back, but our story begins the next morning, when the first light touched a town stained by horror. But then the morning before, something happened in Thunderhead. Another hill had appeared, but then 3 days later... It's a lot of jumping around, huh? Touched a town stained by horror. What happened in Thunderhead was first told by the man who delivers milk every Friday to towns too quiet to matter. Giggling Goon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Salutations. Thank you for joining us here at the Buccaneer Bar. Yeah, the Jackass movies, the parody movies. I don't know. My humor, like, you know what held up? Pineapple Express? Yeah, Pineapple Express and Tropic Thunder, the weed movies I thought wouldn't be funny. Those were still kind of funny. Collect the empty bottles. Okay, happy to. E to collect empty bottles. Those are mine now. You can't have them. Hello, Mobu Macross. Mobu Macrossu. Welcome in. How the fuck are you doing? Do I put them in the back? Yes. Press E to... I can just go? If it's smoking, grab the wrench from the back. Oh, I can get more bottles. Read the order. Milk 3, juice 1. Deliver goods from the van. I like the vibes of this game already, though. I like the... I've always loved this... What do you call this? You call this PS1 graphics? PS2 graphics? More games should be like this. Oh, hello. By order of Sheriff Phelps and Father Dakota, due to recent daily? Due to recent disturbances, the following rules are now in effect until further notice. Number 1, place crosses around every house, 3 minimum. Number 2, salt your steps nightly. Every doorstep, every window ledge, don't skip a single one. Numero 3, holy water and crosses are stocked at May's General Store. One bottle per household, no exceptions. Numero 4, bring all things inside before sundown. That means everything. Wash bins, trash cans, you name it. No strays left out. If you're why did they make this unreadable, guys? I can't fucking read this. If your proxy submarine subscription, if you subscribe to Ruru, one subscription, if you get Ruru to 90 subscriptions today, you will not be haunted. The box stay out. Numero 5, no one rides or walks past nightfall. If you're caught out, you get shot. Holy shit, dude. Are we sure they're not the monsters? Numero 6, church services are mandatory. Sunday, Wednesday, and any time the bell tolls. Number 7, report all strange goings on. Lights in the sky, voices in the wind, or anything not born of this world. Tell Sheriff Phelps or Father Dakota at once. Okay, well, we learned some things. Low poly graphics, it's good shit. Bob's Burgers was perfect humor. I like Bob's Burgers. I do like Bob's Burgers. Bob's Burgers, very fun. Big agree. I fell off of it a bit. I stopped watching. I don't know if it's still ongoing. But it was good. I liked it. Press space to jump. Hold tab to show objective. Hold shift to run. I'm sure that won't be relevant. Open the damn door. Give me my damn bottles. What is this? Juice. 1 juice. 3 milks. 3, they call it leche. Leche. How many can I have? Only 1? Only 1 at a time? Ridiculous. The vibe gives you Texas. I'm doing a cowboy accent. Last time I called it a Texas accent, someone from Texas was like, it's not Texas. That's not a Texas accent. I'm like, fine, we'll call it generic cowboy. Ahem. You finished the episodes that have been put out now? The jokes never get boring? No, the jokes don't get boring. There was a couple musical episodes, and I like musicals, guys. But when I'm watching a show, like Bob's Burgers, and they keep hitting me with the musical episodes, I just don't watch them. I just don't. I'm not here for a musical. I'm here for kind of like a normal, regular show experience. Alright. Press R to reset the van when stuck. Oh, that's convenient. It's more of a stereotype Texan accent. Yeah, I'm not saying, I was trying not to say it was a specifically Texan accent. I could do, I like to riff off of Doc Holliday from Tombstone. Wow, Mr. Ringo, you look like someone just walked over your grave. God, what a good movie, guys. I fucking love Tombstone. I fucking love Doc Holliday. Well, shit. What was it? Why are you out here trying to get yourself killed for Wyatt Earp anyway, Holiday? Wyatt Earp is my friend. Shit, I got plenty of friends. I don't. Oh my god, I gotta show you the scene now. Guys, I gotta pull up a Western scene. I gotta pull a real, I'm about to pull what they call a real pro dad move and show you a scene from a Western movie. Tombstone. I got plenty of friends. I got lots of friends. This is gonna work.
Did you ever see anything like that before?
Hell, I ain't never even heard of anything like that. Nothing. Where is he?
Down by the creek. Walking on water.
Val Kilmer.
Well, let's hope he's got another miracle up his sleeve. If I know Ringo, he's headed straight for us. If they were my brothers, I'd want revenge too.
No, make no mistake. It's not revenge he's after. It's a reckoning.
He's got tuberculosis.
Doc, sorry to be in bed. What the hell are you doing this for anyway?
Wyatt Earp is my friend.
Hell, I got lots of friends.
I don't.
The delivery was really good. Yeah, I know. Just the delivery of the line is really good. I don't. Not doing the lines right now. Let me get in there. Yeah, me too. Here we go. I'm on the way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. New friends, new friends and new places to see. With blue skies ahead, yes, I'm on my way. There's nowhere else that I'd rather be. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Ooh, oh, you smack it right in there. You smack it right in there. Okay, easy schmeezy, baby. Because I've been standing for almost 3 hours now. Tell everybody I'm on my way, and I'm loving every step I take. With the sun beating down, yes, I love the text here. I love the Western vibes. Okay. Oh, am I delivering goods to everybody? Oh my god, I'm milking everybody. Chat, I'm the milkman. I have to milk every house. For its delicious, delicious house milk. I have to milk every house. We're milking every house. It's not easy work, but it's a living. Yeah, 2 milk, 2 juice. He's the milkman. His milk is delicious. Was this town visited by imperfect level 1 Cell from Dragon Ball Z, the Cell arc, after the android arc? Do you guys remember? That was a terrifying episode. Cell was just running around, stabbing his spike tail into people's guts and just sucking them up, just slurping them up like a straw. Under curfew by order of the sheriff. I thought this said under curfew by order of the serpent for a second, and I was like, bro, where is the cult of the serpent? How do I get in on this shit? I would like to be a priest of the order of the serpent, okay? Boogadum, shugadum, boogadum, shugadum, boogadum, shugadum, boogadum, shugadum, boogadum, shugadum. You gotta hit that beat, and then I rip someone's fucking heart out of their chest. And I fucking spike their heart directly into the tile floor. Fucking boogadum sugadum, me fucking like swinging my hips like boogadum sugadum, boogadum sugadum, boom! I got your heart, idiot! Fucking spike that shit. Got him! I would be the best serpent priest, dude. Hi, Sai. Cymations! Ha ha! Cymations! Cymations! What's the rest of the Sephiroth song like? Ha ha! Sephiroth! Cymations! Cymations! You realize you have the same amount. Sephiroth! Cymations. Yeah, you got the same amount of syllables as Sephiroth. Have you considered? Have you considered? Have you considered? Have you considered the facts? Have you considered the facts? Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put the juice in the juice box. Sephiroth VT now. Just rip off Final Fantasy. Just rip off Square Enix. Just, what are they gonna fucking do? They don't know anything. They don't got lawyers or anything. They don't have a legal team. I'm the milkman. I milk the houses. Oh, oh, Cymations. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna work my way north a bit. Tell everybody I'm on my way. And I'm loving every step I take. Okay. Now we get out. I'm gonna deliver to this house. The indie developer and publisher Square Enix. Bro, that is not milk. Okay, are you... I'm trying to think of something funny to say. I'm trying to not overreact. I think I'm gonna land on... There's a couple options I have here. I think I'm gonna land on asking you a question, and that is, are you making this joke because I'm a VTuber? And VTubers make cum jokes all the time? Or is it because everyone makes cum jokes all the time? I need to know if it's VTuber specific. Because depending on which answer you give me, I'm gonna resent it. But it could be really funny. It could be funny. Wait a minute, there's a house down here. Let's get this one first. Garten of Banban? Oh wait, there's two houses over here. That looks like piss. It doesn't look like milk. Oh! Oh, I thought I grabbed this milk and you said, bro, that is not milk. And I was like, because like someone already made a cum joke yesterday. Milk 4. 4 milks. But you're right about the this is juice. This is orange juice. How do I put it back? No! I broke it! It explode. You make the jokes because it's funny. See, that was my misunderstanding. I fucked that up. It's milk, though. No, this is house milk. Chat, this is milk from houses. We milk the houses. We collect the house milk. And then we distribute it to other houses, chat. It's called cross-pollination, motherfuckers! Okay, do you know nothing about agriculture? You know nothing about the bees, chat. I invented the bees. I oversee the bees. I know their feelings. I hear their voices. I hear their words. You know nothing, okay? I know the secrets of cross-pollination. I know how to grow the plants. I know that the wild sea is coming. That the age of the Mycocene is here. You do not hear the words of our Lord and Savior, the Lord Parataxes. Okay? The mushroom will grow. The fungus will overtake the land. And your asses will be out of a job. I'll tell you that much. Ah, big sip. Goobies and house milk, yes. How much milk was there? I can't remember. 4, right? Okay, just milk. All milk. Oops, all milk. Oops, all milk. It's okay, chat. I will hire you all on as fungus farmers, okay? It's an honest living. You get, you know, you only have to work 4 days a week. 4 days a week. 6-hour days. You get room and board. Free healthcare. Alright. Room and board, free healthcare. And you have a stipend for public transportation. The fungus will take care of you. It's Poo Milk! Poo Milk, unfortunately, has absconded with the orange juice. I think, honestly, I do believe work hours should only be 6 hours a day. This sounds like communism. I don't know. any hint of people having a better life kind of sounds like communism. Surely the specter of communism couldn't have been propaganda perpetuated by people who would be directly inconvenienced by the existence of social systems that make people's lives better besides their own. That would never happen. Milk 3, juice 1. Milk 3, juice 1. Dude, milk is fucking winning. Wait, what was over here? Okay, I did that. We're done. Okay, milk 1, juice 3. 3 juice. These people be drinking juice, bro. This is a cozy game. I would play a whole game that was just this. Even without the horror elements. People shouldn't live. People just shouldn't live. That's what I've been saying. Come with me to the dark pool, okay? Come with me to the dark pool. You don't have to die to go to the dark pool. It's a doorway behind the local Waffle House, okay? They don't tell you about it. This is what the government tries to keep from you, okay? It's the true secret to happiness. 3 and 1. You were hit on. It was a himbo jock at the music store. He was an Orange Cheeto supporter. He had a tank top with its face on it. That's annoying. That's annoying. I guess we haven't reached the point where we attack these people physically in public yet. I guess that's fine. I suppose that's reasonable. It'd be funny though. Is this the third one or the fourth one? This is third one. Yippee! Okay, one more juice. Juice time! Not it's. Whap! There we go. I'm in a relationship with this dude from Cali. Me whenever a mosquito lands on me and bites me. I have a boyfriend. Oh shit! We're going backwards. Up we go. Okay, there's one over here. I have a boyfriend. Don't bite me, bro. Sorry, I'm not kinky like that with people I don't know. Milk 2, juice 2. Sorry, you can't just walk up and bite people like that. That's crazy. That's wild. How do you drive with only one hand? Well, the other hand is probably on the manual stick. You can't drive with one hand? Well, not if you're doing manual. I guess you could drive it if... Yeah, if it's an automatic car, you can do that. Oh, you mean... You can crank... I knew someone would do that. Oh, you're saying you crank your hog while driving. That's dangerous. Who up at 3 a.m. cranking their hogs on Highway 69? If you know what I'm saying, right? Hell yeah, brother. K-Kona. Hell yeah, brother. Ew. My thoughts exactly, but these are the jokes. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It only gets worse from here. It's all downhill from here, chat. It only gets worse. Deliver the goods to the church. I would love to. I would love to cleanse the chat's current vibes with the holy energy, okay? What the fuck is that? Did no one tell the milkman that they were gonna do a demon ritual? No one told the milkman about the demon ritual, and that's fucked up. I could have very easily not have come to town. Sheriff and the doctor's office. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Mandatory crosses, holy water, and salt inside. Oh no 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 no. I didn't need to be here. Oh no. Someone was doing donuts. That's a demon summon circle. Oh, what the fuck is this? Pants! Uh-oh. Guys, you have to avert your eyes if someone goes running by. They could be pantsless. Avert your eyes, chat. You're too innocent. I have an idea. I'm gonna turn the truck facing this direction so that I can make a quick escape if I need to. Witch hunt after service tonight. Is that a skirt? Is that a dress? Is this the church? I feel like this is the church. Oh, there's the milk box. Uh-oh. What? Dear Joe, if you're reading these words, then we have failed in our duty. A curse has taken hold of Thunderhead. It came on quiet feet. It came on quiet feet, and settled over us like dust. 4 days ago, a hill rose at the edge of the cemetery, a den of evil. We noticed too late. A witch made it her home. She lives in the dirt. She speaks to the dirt. She lives in the hill. First, she took Mrs. Beverly's cat, then our cars. Each night, she fills the air with unholy sounds and stains the earth with her foul symbols. We tried to fight back. We placed crosses, sprinkled holy water. Hold S to scroll. Okay. And lined our doorsteps with salt, all while we waited for word from the Vatican. But today she took Mrs. Dalton. We'd let it go too far. Still, I must thank the faithful people of this town, the men and women who prayed and kept watch through the night, and Sheriff Phelps, who stood beside me with a shotgun in his hands and scripture in his heart. All of you were brave beyond measure and true to your faith. It is our calling as men of God to guard this holy ground from the profane. Tonight we go to her den to drive her out, but if you are reading this, then we did not succeed. Thunderhead is gone. Still, there is hope. I left a recording proof, proof of what we faced hidden in the cemetery. If it remains, if it hasn't been destroyed like the rest of us, I beg you take it to the Archbishop. He laughed when I first spoke of curses and witchcraft. Perhaps this will make him see the truth. Please, as one Christian to another, do not let our sacrifice be in vain. May God watch over you. Vaya con Dios. Hidden in the cemetery. Okay, so I think this would have been scarier if they told me less. It's Arthur Lester. Recover the recording at the cemetery. I guess I'm not delivering the milk then. No more milk. Well, oh shit! They're not gonna let me drive my truck? Leaving Thunderhead. Okay, so I'm gonna set up my truck. So that's facing that way now. I wish they told me less, actually. We're gonna leave the door open. We'll run around, easy. Witch hunt after service tonight. Alright, here we go. Someone is running around butt booty ass naked. It's probably the witch! I don't want this, man. I never asked for this. To the cemetery. I had a Batman transition. I used to have one. And then my computer exploded. It's hidden in the cemetery. Is that the hill? Is that the hill with the witch? I'm sure this has all been a big misunderstanding. Let's just go talk to her. Hey, witch lady. Is there something we can do? Can I join your cult? Listen, witch lady, can I just join your cult? Can I join your cult? I can just help you, and then we can be friends, and it'll be fine. What's going on over here? Is that it's a machete! Machete, just like, fuck. Why am I forgetting his name? Just like Machete. No, this is dangerous. This is a trap. The true horror is the inefficient milk delivery. Leave me alone, I'm doing my best. Danny Trejo, thank you. Why? I am not good with names today. Hold on. Big stretch. Oh, man. The sleepy is setting in. Hey, so people don't miss the game. There's an ad starting in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go ahead and run that shit now. I'm sorry, there's an ad starting in 1 minute. I'm starting it now. You need coffee? Yeah, I need more coffee too, apparently. No, I'm just gonna chill here. We're gonna talk. We're gonna vibe. What do you guys think is happening? Is it really a witch? Why do you think the witch made a bunker hill that looks like a big booby? It's like a perfectly round hill. I was thinking maybe it's like a government like nuclear experiment that they didn't know about. I mean that's probably unlikely. That's unlikely. No, what do you mean no? We're just pausing it. We're just 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The real horror is the milk we delivered along the way. Listen, cross-pollinating houses is an important task that is entrusted to extremely responsible individuals, okay? I only had 2 ads. I'm hungry, man. I'm starving. I think eating Chinese food last night, like that shit makes you hungrier for sure. Cause I am, what kind of ad does Rue get? Me? My ads have lately all been Warhammer related, which is annoying because I've basically stopped playing Warhammer. Fuck Warhammer models. My new friends are Gundams now. My new friends are Gundams. They're way less expensive. It's like $20. But yeah, my ads tend to be for nerd stuff. They finally figured me out. They know I like video games. They know sometimes I get ads for something I just talked about though. For example, the other day I was talking about Native deodorant. I like Native deodorant. Native's a good brand, I think. And then they gave me ads for Native and I was like, why are you, if you're listening to me, then why are you advertising Native products to me? You heard that I already bought you. I have Native products already, motherfucker. You stupid ass algorithm. You don't know nothing. You don't know shit, man. I don't want to play with you anymore. A kid whose friends had a sleepover without them. They want you to get more. I was gonna do that anyway, and now I'm like, maybe I won't now. You pissed me off. I don't like being told what to do unless people are really nice about it. Remember the conquer and be conquered thing. It's fine. We don't got to worry about that too much. On YouTube, the algorithm seems to be confused. They think you're either a middle-aged single woman looking for terrible smut or a bro looking for workout and life advice. You could get that for free over here. Well, you can get that for $5 a month over here. I mean, I'm going to do it for free, but like I'm doing it under the impression that all of you are subscribed, okay? If you're not subscribed, close your eyes. Close your ears. Ruru, that's called subscriber only streams. Yeah, but that's really bad for my numbers. I gotta have my numbers, chat. I gotta have my numbers. I gotta get partner. I gotta get my numbers. I say this in a joking way. It would be really nice if that happened. I'm actively trying not to think about it too much. Do I want it? Yeah. Do I need it? It'd be nice. Native is owned by PG&E? P&G? Just I watched AMVs or a comic manga summary. Just because of that. Just because of that. That's it. All right, and I think everyone's back. Everyone's back. Now we're back to business. Time to face the witch. Oh my god, it's aliens! I knew it wasn't a damn witch! Wow, wow, wow! I'm out of here, man. I knew it wasn't a fucking witch. Is it still chasing me, you think? Run, run, motherfucker, run. Oh, my shit's fucked! Where is it? Ah! What? Oh, I got lifted. I don't think I had a chance to run, really. Wait, I did have a chance to run? Wait, I gotta make sure my truck is in the right orientation. Maybe I'm just supposed to run and not necessarily get in the truck. Luke Games Pog, welcome in. Shoobity doo bop, shoobity doo bop, shoobity. Thank you for the follow. Dan Penguin 69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, what if I have the wrench already? Now that I know the future, this is like Prince of Persia. Preset. Hee 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 hee. Tee hee 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 hee. Oh, Procter and Gamble. Thank you. Thank you. Dark Imp, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. We're playing horror games. It is Spooky Sunday. We tend to play a variety of horror games on Spooky Sunday. This one's called Thunderhead. There's a big UFO. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the movie Nope. No! I was running towards it for a second. I gotta go, bro. Bye-bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye. I'm out of here. I really doubt that wrench is gonna work. Shoobity doo bop, 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 shoobity doo bop. Shoobity doo 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 bop, shoobity doo 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 bop. Oh my god, it works! Did it? What? No! What the fuck? Maybe I'm not supposed to get in the car. I think I'm just supposed to run. Okay, let's try just running this time. Shoobity doo 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 bop, shoobity doo. Woo. Escape. If it's smoking, grab a wrench. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna leave. It's sucking up everything. It took the cat, it took the lady. It's not a witch. Oh, I guess they wouldn't know. They don't know sci-fi, they just think in fantasy. Maybe just give it some milk. Nope, I'm out of here. Objective, survive. I'm out. Oh, not fair! Okay, so that's not the way to do it. That's not the way. Huh. You know what? Maybe I clicked on the wrong thing. Let's pre-prep the wrench, like I did before. But I think instead of clicking on the wrench, I clicked on the hood. I clicked on the hood. So let's do this. I'm gonna put the wrench here. And then we'll try to... Okay, I see. You know what, we'll leave it here. So I don't accidentally click on the wrong thing. It's gonna be Borkin. And so I'll run up, I'll grab the wrench, I'll put it in, left click the wrench, and then it'll work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This time. Ooh, just looking out for witchy aliens. So, this is the part where I can admit that the Twitter algo did rot my brain somewhat. Whenever, or not even just the Twitter algo, I would say the internet. The internet rotted my brain somewhat when it comes to witches because the thing that I conjure, the image I conjure in my mind is whenever I hear a witch, is she's wearing a big purple hat, she's wearing a white blouse, she's wearing, I think, a purplish skirt and boots, and she has a staff, and then she has the biggest fucking anime titties you've ever seen. And she's from some video game. She's like Dragon Quest, Dragon something. And every time I hear witch, that's the first witch that pops into my head. I'm sorry to say. Ah! Gotta go! Sounds great. Okay, let's see if this works. This time for real. The three siblings from Hocus Pocus. See, I wish that was me. I wish that was me. I wish it was just like me for real. Cooner. No! No! I promise! I'm not gooning. I just saw it a lot. Yippee! Gotta go. Hocus Pocus. The movie, Hocus Pocus. It's the movie, Hocus Pocus. Oh my god, it's right behind me. Did I get away? I got away this time! Yippee! It's the movie, Hocus Pocus. I cast a spell on you, and now you're gone, 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 so gone. I cast a spell on you. Superstitious. What's it say? I don't think this recording is the proof they want. This is inconclusive. They all got sucked. You know what would be a crazy parallel right now? If I'm the milkman and those aliens are also milkmen and they came here to milk people. First they milked the cat, then they milked the people. We're all milkmen here. They should recognize that we're in the same in the same profession. Honestly, fun game. I don't find it very scary, but it was a fun game. I like the Western vibes. I'm in a big sip. Like Dan. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Oh no. They milked the people. Yeah, they juiced the people. We did it. We played Thunderhead. Next up, Blood Mall. I wanted to play this one just because it's called Blood Mall. We're gonna download the game. Oh, my neck. We're gonna download Blood Mall. We're going to install Blood Mall. It will not take long, I bet. Extract to Blood Mall. The horror was the inefficient. You guys just want to be mean to me. Me and my inefficient milk delivery. Well, you guys wouldn't be so good at milk either if you had to navigate your way through a cursed town where everyone's getting milked. Okay? It's not my fault. I didn't do this. Oh. Sorry, I've been standing a while. I'm stretching out. Ooh. Blood Mall. Oh my god. Hey, settings, could you relax? Oh, Christ. Fine, just start the game. It's lagging the shit out of me for some reason. Build your games to not lag other games, please. Blood Milk. I think I'm gonna get lagged no matter what I do. I think I'm gonna lag. Hello? 5:48 p.m. November 3rd, 1988. Blood Mall. Where's the blood? They might answer my question immediately. Oh no, the blood! The blood's here. Hey, there's the blood! Oh shit! I found the blood, guys. Blood Mall. What if that was like the whole game? Loud. Would you guys believe that I have the game volume set to half for you right now? Holy shit, can you imagine if it was full? Fucking... Okay, hold on.
Crash in there and take that fucker down.
Take that fucker down. This is how people talk.
Please tell me you brought bait.
Bait? What? Please tell me you brought bait. Who am I? Why am I the guy doing it? Why do I have to bring the bait? Am I a monster hunter in this universe?
The best of the best, Captain.
Tell me you brought bait. The best of the best, Captain.
Hallelujah. But
all right.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck is in there?
What the fuck is it? Maybe I am a monster hunter.
Sorry, probably shouldn't make you any more nervous.
Shouldn't make you more nervous.
Here's your gun. Single shot break action shotgun. Old school.
What? Wait, what?
Make those shots count.
Yeah, modern day Geralt. Honestly, would kind of go hard as a concept.
Us boys will be praying for you.
Why do I have a
Gets out,
single shot?
It won't, Captain.
radio in when you figure out what that thing is. We're sealing you off. Close the
Don't
shutter.
seal me off. Open me up. Oh god. Oh god. I'm in the blood mall. I'm already in. Can I fix? I can't fix anything. I can't make this film grain go away. I can't make the filter go away, guys. Okay, so I got one shot, and there's a monster in here, and it's the blood mall. Maybe the mall itself is the monster. Okay, I can hold shift to run. Noise attracts attention. But what if I shoot it? Don't I want to attract its attention? Don't I get to kill it with a gun? One shot. One shot. Me when blood? That's me when blood. Oh, dude. This guy... Holy fuck. Someone got crushed in all the panic, and they turned into goo. Someone threw a vending machine down the stairs at them. Probably the ghoul. Holy fuck. This really is a blood mall. Wait, it's got spears? What the hell is this? Dude, it threw spears. Did they get attacked by a Roman legion? What the fuck is happening? What could have done this? Roman legionnaires with javelins, bro. What is this? It's spears all over the place. We're gonna have to milk the monster. We're gonna have to milk the Roman legion. All of them. All of them? Yeah, all of them. Pile of flesh. The stench coming off this is unbearable. Stinky! They were impaled with 2 spears, whatever these are. Maybe it's bones. Spines. Yeah, maybe it's like spines, like a porcupine. Did you guys know that porcupine is actually pronounced porcupine? Porcupine. That's the actual pronunciation. They don't tell you this in school. But I know the truth. I know the reality. I'm the only one you can trust, chat. The loot goblin wants to loot the bodies. I know what you mean. Can I tell you something? The loot goblin in me wants to loot the bodies also. But I'm glad that I don't have to. I prefer not having to loot bodies in games. Thank you for shopping at Custer's. 1X killer ice tray holds 9 cubes. Blah. Okay, does this matter? Why do you have a gun? Why do you have a gun in your pocket? Because just for such an occasion. Just for such an occasion. Where you make the stupidest commercial in the world. And I'm like, you bitch! You asshole! Sony's gonna go bankrupt. I have a family to feed. They were crushed when the roof fell in. It's like that some days. We're gonna have to go after Vecna. Can I tell you guys something? Stranger Things Season 4 was actually not nearly as terrible as Stranger Things Season 3. I didn't like the Russian stuff. That shit sucked up. But the Vecna stuff, I liked it until they told me that not only was Vecna just some guy, he was just a dude that existed. He's just a serial killer from our world that got mutated. But also, he made the Upside Down. That shit made the Upside Down not interesting anymore, and I find that kind of sad. I don't know about how it is for any of you. Yeah, the Russian stuff. The Russian stuff in Stranger Things is the least interesting part of Stranger Things. They're doing it because of 80s nostalgia, but they did 80s nostalgia perfectly in Season 1. How do you make the Upside Down? Well, he found it, and it was kind of this big stormy place, and then he used his psychic mind powers to mold it like Play-Doh. Can you grab me some chips while you're out? Yeah, I can grab you some chips. Do you guys like Cool Ranch Doritos? Stupid question. I'm getting you Cool Ranch Doritos. Some people haven't seen the other seasons. Oh, well, just like a little bit of lore. It's not good, so I guess you could have found it good. Spoilers, by the way. Cool Ranch is your favorite. Yeah, Cool Ranch enjoyers unite. Rise up, just rise up. Rise up. Where am I going? Okay, at this point I want the demon to show up and kill me because there's nowhere for me to go. You should just watch the first season. Just watch the first season. Don't watch anything else. It's actually not worth it. Frankly, I think that the show should have been sorry. The show should have been vignette series. Season 1. Here's the kids doing shit at this place. Season 2. Different group of kids, different scenario. Different group of kids, different scenario. Completely new strange thing going on. It's called Stranger Things, but every season is about the same strange thing. They should have called it Strange Thing, parentheses, yeah, just one thing. They should have just called it Strange Thing, dude. Oh, there we go. I can crouch and I can get into the Blood Mall's hole. Thank you for letting me in your hole, Blood Mall. No problem. Can I eat this? Infected! We solved the problem, guys. He had a gun. Something's breathing. I'll be real with you. I didn't know I could kill that guy. I assumed we couldn't kill that guy. Stranger, one thing original. 1, 2. I need to find the key. It should be nearby. Poster. Big munchies. Served with the side? With a Sally? Served with a sail? Served with a sache. What the hell does chat? Does anyone know what that says? The strangest thing. The strangest. Served with a smile! Oh shit! Side salad. It's spreading. Wow. Do you think I was supposed to shoot him? That would be really funny if I was supposed to shoot him. And in a different way. That would be really funny if I was supposed to shoot him in a different way and that was supposed to happen. But I just didn't bother. I just shot him first. I kind of want to restart. Let me restart because I want to see if what else would have happened. I want to see that again. Blood Mall, Blood Mall. Can I skip this part, please? Skip, 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 skip. Okay. If we're not going to skip, I'm going to turn down the volume. You guys can't hear it. I can. It's just too loud and annoying to hear. Find Bogo's Binted later. Hi, Deep Dust. Welcome in. You're up. Welcome in. Welcome to being up. I have to piss. The filter makes it so hard to read. I'm getting kind of sick of these VHS filters on games. Like, a little bit. It doesn't even feel appropriate half the time. Stranger Thing, just one. And Stranger Things, normal guy and it gets weirder. Yeah, that could be cool. This is a really intense VHS filter, yeah. I had to take off my headphones, it's so loud. Holy shit. I do like the game though, so far. The vibes are pretty good. I love being in the Blood Mall. Oh, we gotta hear this dialogue again.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Faster, 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 faster. Keep talking. Go, 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 go.
Here's your gun.
Give me my gun. Come on. I'm still hitting all the buttons. It's not making it work any faster, but it makes me feel better. Go.
It won't.
Get.
Radio in when you figure out what that thing is.
Get. By the way, chat, if you're making a horror video game, indie game, and you need voice actors, don't use AI. Just ask me. just ask me, dude. Talk to me. I'll do it for a burrito. If you're releasing it on itch.io for free, and people can set their own price or whatever, don't Use AI. I'm a voice actor. Just ask me. Oh, I'm an indie voice actor. I'm not pro yet, but I'm a voice. I've been doing it for 10 years. Just talk to me. We can do it like Kung Pao Enter the Fist, where one guy does all the voices. I'm so hungry, man. I'm not saying that this was AI, by the way. Where's my gun? Gun? Where's my gun? Uh-oh. Hey, I need my gun. I found a glitch. I found a glitch. I found a glitch. He didn't give me my gun. I skipped the gun part. Accidentally. Somehow I skipped the gun part. Stupid. Oops. Oopsie. How much does your preferred burrito cost? Roughly $13. Maybe $14. I turned down the volume for you again. You can thank me later. Better yet, thank me now. Hey, so we removed one of your kidneys. And while I was fooling around in there, I found that your gallbladder was about to burst. So I took the liberty of removing that too. You can thank me for it later. Better yet, thank me for it now. Come on, thank me. Put it back. What? I cannot hear you. He wants us to open him up and put it back. Get on with it. Guys, I'm gonna show you. Put it back. Put it back. Put it back, stalker. Put it back. Stalker meme? Was it just on the kidney heist? Yeah, this is the one. No, it's on TikTok. Wait.
We took one of your kidneys.
Can you guys hear that?
That's okay. You only need... Hey, dipstick. We took one of your kidneys. That's okay. You only need one. But I also noticed while I was fooling around in there that your gallbladder was about to rupture. So I removed that too. You can thank me later, asshole. Or better yet, thank me now. Thank me now, I said.
Put it back. Put it back.
What? I can't hear you.
Put it back. You want to open them. Put it back.
Hey, Dick.
Oh, it's the original.
Took one of your kidneys.
I like the original more.
Okay, you only need one.
Put it back. Put it back. He wants us to open him up. Oh! Oh my god, that just assaulted my ears. He wants us to open him up and put it back. And he did mean that the rupturing gallbladder. Put it back. Brennan Lee Mulligan levels of improv. Put it back. Please tell me you brought. Please tell me you brought. Tell me you brought the bait. I am the bait.
The best, Captain.
Opening up a gallbladder they removed. It was full of gallstones that looked like corn kernels. Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Is that from a game? Yeah, okay, so I think the baseline game is Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl, possibly. And then there's like a ton of mods to make it a multiplayer game or something. I'm not sure. You know someone else who's a voice actor like
Here's
me?
your gun.
You wish they had a
Shot,
Twitch?
break, action, shot.
We would get along? I'm sure. I think they'd get along with folks.
Make those shots count.
I'm just a silly little
God
guy.
Help us all.
Doing silly little guy things.
Us boys will be praying.
One
for you.
burrito in general?
That thing gets
Well,
on.
one burrito per hour. I feel like that. Well, yeah, I feel like that's fair.
It won't, Captain.
It won't, Captain. One burrito for every hour of dialogue I gotta do, basically.
Radio in when
Well,
you
I
figure
think
out
I've
what that
done
thing
for
is.
like
We're
friends.
sealing you off.
They've asked me to do
Close the shutter.
They have asked me to be like, hey, could you do like 5 lines for me? And I'm like, pay me a burrito. Yeah, I'll do it. And they're like, what do I pay you? And I'm like, give me a burrito. I'm not complicated. Why you have to go and make things so complicated? I see the way you're trying to act like somebody else gets me frustrated. And life's like this, you fall and you crawl and you break and you take. Because you opening up a gallbladder. Yeah, I learned about tonsil stones recently, and I hate it. I hate it. I don't think I've ever had a tonsil stone. I'm not really sure how you get them. I'm like, maybe it's like it's a thing. It's like a thing that is genetic. Like some people are more predisposed to tonsil stones than other people, or maybe it's based off of diet, or the minerals in the water that you drink. Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't care about any of this. You'll cook me a burrito? This is also fine. I'm hungry, man. I would do a lot for a burrito right now. I would do so many things for a Klondike bar right now. Some VAs ask for way more than that. Well, so voice acting is like a union thing. The minimum I could find for voice acting is not per hour necessarily. It's a project, and there's a project minimum, and there's a per hour, and so there's a lot of different pricing things you could do. So if you want a union voice actor, or union prices, like proper real life professional honest to God voice acting work, is minimum $300. That's for like, it could be if you need 10 lines, $300 for pro work. And that is what I tend to ask for from companies. If I'm talking to a company, if I'm talking to somebody running a business, anybody making legitimate money, that's what I ask for. I say, yeah, it's $300 minimum, and then, you know, here's all little pricing stuff for how much time it takes after that. And usually they're not asking for that much. It's like, read a couple paragraphs. So I'm like, okay, yeah, 300, done. But yeah, individuals who are doing indie game stuff, who are doing small-time passion projects, I don't ask them for $300. They're not usually making money off of what they're doing. It's like if an artist just wants to do a, what's it called when you have like a sketch YouTube video? Animatics! If you're doing like an animatic, and you're like, I just want to do an animatic, I'll be like, yeah, give me, I don't know, how much is the Gundam I want? $23? Give me $23. It gets me a Gundam. Put my name in the credits, give me $23, we're square. Done. How many lines or hours? I would have to reference the union page, and there's a whole bunch of fucking math involved. I can just tell you guys, voice acting union prices. I think it's the SAG, Voice Over Resource Guide. SAG-AFTRA rates. Okay, it's the voiceoverresourceguide.com. There's SAG-AFTRA rates, there's audio commercials, there's broadcast TV, there's internet commercials, there's video game interactive, there's corporation or educational, there's feature and television animation, SAG-AFTRA contract info. There's a whole bunch of different stuff. So like for pension and health contribution, discounted rate for session fee is paid for each spot you record. Session fee, $347.60. LA or Chicago, $472.02. Audio commercial rates. Demos and copy tests for non-air session fee, $239.55. So these are the union rates. This is what you should be doing for professional work. Most of what I've been doing is like independent work. Like I did some voice lines for an audio drama, or I think a reimagining of a D&D game session, and I didn't even ask for money on that one. Actually, I think I did get paid, but it wasn't like a lot. I think I did get paid, but it wasn't like a ton. It certainly wasn't union rates, and it was for more like a passion project, you know? And for voice acting, a lot of the time, voice acting, you got to work for work that pays. Like normal jobs, you work, you get paid. Voice acting, sometimes you work for work that pays. Okay, we made it here. How would one ask a VA for a happy birthday wish for a friend? Well, it depends on... There's VAs that have those, what are they called? Where you can request little voice lines. Like little voice lines. Like you can request the guy who plays Arthur Morgan to say happy birthday. Using Arthur Morgan voice. I don't know. I've never done that. I wouldn't know what to charge for that. Yeah, Cameo. Damn, dude. The dog is covered in little weed burrs. I'm getting them in my jorts. Speed paint? The human body truly has an assortment of stones available. There's a whole bunch of rare stones you can gather from human bodies. Minecraft should really let you mine people. I'm gonna make my own Minecraft. It's gonna be called Mine People. And you harvest people for their stones. Building house with kidney stones. Rare kidney stones found. Silver kidney stones. Hold. You're someone who's prone to it, but also how well your dental hygiene is. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Being case for performing arts jobs, you have to work to get actual paying work. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be recognized, and you're not gonna get work unless people know that, like, you are someone who do be working. They were just eating lunch. Okay, my suspicion, this guy's gonna get dragged into that black hole before I ever touch him. Nixo CJ, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And Wolf and Dove, or Wolf and Ove 2040. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. We do be yapping. He's gonna get dragged out. I'm not gonna get to talk to him.
Please.
Oh, I was wrong. Help me.
Wait. Be quiet. I think it's here. Oh, God.
I was close. I was close. I should have killed him. I would have put him out of his misery before he got eaten alive. Hole! They were dragged through this hole. Hole! Call me Dove? Okay! I'll just say Dove. He got the Edgar haircut. Edgar. Finding commercials to do is harder. So, I've been looking at doing educational work. Like e-learning. Because there's a lot of work for that and it pays. And I think I'm worried that people will find my voice too pleasant and they will go to sleep to it. So I might not be great for e-learning. Hopefully the one in his head got him first. Yeah, it would suck if it didn't. Weather alert sound. Dented. Who got dented? It's locked. I need to find the key. It should be nearby. Okay. Find the key, find the key. Yo, how happy you'll be. Oh, damn. Hanging impaled body. He's pinned up. Dude be hanging. Serve with a smile. Dude be hanging. Blood maul, blood maul. Oh, the weather sound alert? Oh, that was the weather sound alert. You don't hear that very often. I mean, I don't. Maybe you do. I don't. Keys? I found the key. I have a suspicion that when I pick up this key, something will happen. I've been Pavloved by horror games, so that when I do something, some things happen. Staff room key acquired. Nothing happened! Subverting my expectations. We love to see it. You're gonna build the model kit? Oh, if only I could have a Trueno AE86 Gundam. I guess that could be the Unicorn Zeta. Blood Mall. There's no blood in this portion of the mall. Attendance log. James is in, Max is in, Sally is in, Josh is out. Something about his dad's work having a big day today. Is that me? Am I Josh? I don't think I'm Josh. Narrator documentaries talking about mushrooms or something. Yeah, I think so too. I think I honestly, having heard my voice, I think I would be pretty good at doing educational readings, documentary type stuff. Like, let's read something now. Let me find a Wikipedia page to read right now. Wikipedia. Prototaxius. Prototaxides, that's right. Ahem. Are you ready? With a diameter of up to 1 meter and a height reaching 8.8 meters, Prototaxides fossils are remnants of, by far, the largest organism discovered from the period of its existence. Viewed from afar, the fossils take the form of tree trunks, spreading slightly near the base in a fashion that suggests a connection to unpreserved root-like structures. Infilled casts, which may represent the spaces formerly occupied by roots of Prototaxides, are common in early Devonian strata. Eh? Eh? Any people who run educational e-learning businesses, hit me up. I'm available. I'm free. You inviting me out to dinner? I'm free. Did you guys see that one bit from Ant-Man? Ant-Man, I'm free. Are you inviting me out to dinner or something? No, I wasn't inviting you out to dinner. I was just saying I'll see you around. Okay. Why? Did you want to invite me out to dinner? Did you want to go to dinner or something? Like, you go to the mall or... What was that? That was... Grimmy retweeted that, I think. Let me find it. That's an amazing scene. That's a fucking amazing scene, bro. Grimmy Grivaldi. I don't know why I always want to say Grimmy Grivaldi whenever I reference Grimmy. Show me. Yes, I found it. I found it. I found it.
Seeing you again. You got away with it this time, Scott, but I'll be seeing you again.
Where?
Huh?
Where will you be seeing me again?
Like, in general, I'll see, like, the next time you do something bad, I'll be the catch you.
You'll be watching in that room.
Yeah,
I thought you were inviting me somewhere.
Why would I do that?
That's what I was wondering. Why would you do that?
A party or like dinner or something?
Take it easy, Jimmy.
Okay. Did you want to grab dinner or something? I mean, because I'm free.
Grimmy's comment. Who are these two? They were so close to being on the track to getting married. You can feel it. It's so sad. Cindy Vella, welcome in. Thank you for popping by. Special hello to you. Chemistry. It's pure chemistry. The computer was left on amidst all the panic. Big Munch. They were so close to getting married. The possibilities were endless. Staff corridor door. It's Jim. Oh, it's Jim Halpert. I fucking love that bit. It's Jim Halpert. Hey, it's Jim Halpert. It's beautiful that you don't see race. I want to close the doors I go through, by the way, every time. I don't want things sneaking up. Okay, so noises attract attention. I feel like I've been making plenty of noise, and it just didn't matter. I can't close the doors. Ooh, baby, I love your way. Every day, yeah, yeah. I want to tell you I love your way. I can't get through here. Best turn around. Yeah, no shit. Crumb. Blood Mall. Dude, they got so much blood in this mall. Blood Mall. I thought the mall itself would be the blood. I thought the mall itself was alive, which would be sick. I wanted the mall to be alive. I wanted the wall to be full of meat and to be made of meat. As I said, more blood. There's going to be something worse going on if there's no blood. More blood. The mall for vampires. That pavilion looks like a good area to place bait. Like like Monster House, except Monster House was a haunted house made of wood and stone and brick and nails. I want this to be an actual meat mall made of meat. It's made of meat. It's all meat. I'm gonna get on this pavilion. I'm gonna place the meat. It's a big... Where am I gonna hide? Oh, okay. They told me where to hide. Blood Mall. It's a big steak. The best of the best meat. More blood. Is it an actual demon? Hold on. The volume's still fucking loud. It's a dinosaur? What? Excuse me?
We have a pediatrician on the line.
Why?
Paleontologist.
Oh. That was actually... That's an actually really funny joke. That's a really funny joke, actually. I gotta hand it to the devs on that one. Hit that motherfucker like a second meteor. Single shot fucking shotgun, man. I love dinos. Thank you. I'm pretty good at shooters, I think. Well, I'm not as good at shooters as people who play shooters like all day long, but for the average person who doesn't do that, I feel like I'm pretty good at first-person shooters. I thought she said Dr. Baby. I'm Dr. Baby. Trying to help in any way I can. I'm Doctor.
There are these spears everywhere.
There's spears everywhere. Metal Gear.
There are people impaled on them.
What you've described sounds like a specimen from the Triassic period.
Huh?
152 million years ago.
Uh-huh.
A Venator, the spear hunter.
Huh?
I'm sorry. Spear hunter?
Dude, I really need the Metal Gear faces up the left and right.
That is exactly the reason it should not be here. It should never be here. It grows large keratin quills in layered sheaths in the throat and ejects them via muscle contraction.
It's spurtin' spears. Dude, me too.
Sweet baby.
Okay, this is really corny. I'm having a good time now. Sweet baby Jesus.
Aim for its neck. It's vulnerable. And it might prevent the Venator from launching more spears.
Don't spear me, bro.
You heard the lady. Place another one of those ribeyes and obliterate that son of a bitch.
I do wish the audio was balanced. It's okay. Yeah, it's a dinosaur porcupine that shoots spears at people. Why is there piles of meat everywhere? That's what's confusing me. She's a really good pediatrician, Hedgie, okay? Hi, Karma, welcome back. Hey, chat, I have to piss really bad. This is a good pissing point, so I will be right back. Give me but a moment. Don't talk to me about wings right now. I'm so... Oh, please, don't fuck up Blood Mall. Oh, thank God. I'm so hungry. I've got a yearning. I've got a yearning for wings. I've got a yearning for burgies. So it wants me to shoot it in the throat. Also, I washed my hands, by the way. Welcome back, everybody. We continue our quest to harvest some blood from this dinosaur. It's a fucking dinosaur. I'm not scared anymore. I thought it would be a flesh maul. I don't think, you know what? I think the fact that it's a dinosaur does not explain the flesh maul, the blood piles everywhere. The wing places around you are expensive. I should... Okay, Wingstop, honestly not that expensive. It's not that bad. Loot 'em there, okay. But when you order it for delivery, it's pretty bad. It's pretty expensive. What am I doing? More meat! Oh God. Okay. Maybe he's just angry. It's gonna fall for this again. You got Wingstop? It's kind of pricey, isn't it? Damn it. Ow. 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 Damn, that's loud. Ow. Did I get impaled? Thank you for not resetting all of my shit. It's not that expensive. Nice. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. I want wings all the time. I love me some chicken tendies. Chimkin tendies. Chimkin tendies. There's multiple dinos that use spines as weapons. Wait, really? They shot them? I did not believe it when she said that the dinosaurs can shoot their spines as a weapon. Is that real? Reload! What? What am I supposed to do? Okay, I get it. 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 I got spined. It's like a shrike. Okay. I don't think that's real. I don't think they shot spines. Okay, I can shoot from further away the first time. There's the ghoul. There it is. Big boy. Reload. Come back. I'm not done with you. I ain't done with you, creature. Is this the whole game? I can't go there. Okay. Excuse me. I sneezed a little bit. Okay. Back to business. Your Wingstop says 10 wings is $13. That's over $1 per wing. Cheap chicken is right now. I just make my own wings. $1 per wing, about $1 per wing. That seems okay. Listen, I live in Cali, so 10 for 13 doesn't sound that bad to me. But that's because I'm in hell, right? So what? They're folding time. We wouldn't be running it if it wasn't. The rest of the newspaper is torn up. Okay, so they folded time and they brought a dinosaur in from the past. Got it. Thank you for the bless yous, everybody. Hell does have nice weather. It's just everything's so damn expensive. I was already scared. I hate you. I hate this guy. He was just standing there menacingly. That sucked. I was scarier than the dinosaur. Freaking Kyle is hoarding snacks in the ventilation shaft down the hallway. Yesterday, Abby caught him crawling out of there with Cheez-It dust all over him. Who does this?
We hid the screwdriver he uses to get in there. If you need to find it, we've hidden it behind one of the arcade cabinets in the corner.
Thank you. Ew? Ew what? Cheez-It dust? Arcade cabinets in the corner. In? Over here? Arcade cab... Found it. Screwdriver acquired. I wonder what I could use this for. It's a mystery. Yeah, it is really nice weather. It's just everything's so damn expensive, guys. Pichuru, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Oh, also Altair Cerulean, special hello to you. I totally missed it. Sorry about that. Are you sad?
Hearing shots in there.
Yeah.
Above tell me you ain't dinner time.
Nah, I'm kicking its ass. I am functionally immortal. Don't even worry about it, I'm fine. It's Mocha Latte, thank you for the follow, and Lady Iris Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. We're playing horror games today. Thank you for liking my stuff and being like, you know what, this guy's alright. Let's keep it up. Let's keep looking. I'll follow. I'll get notifications for future streams, which there'll be one tomorrow. I'll play Vampire tomorrow after work. Yeah, last shift at work. They don't know it yet. I'm gonna tell them after the shift. Hey, so I'm not coming back. Sorry, it's an at-will employment. I'm not coming back. Not yet. I have to stay quiet. It's out for me.
You'll want to hear. Handing the walkie-talkie to the Dino Lady.
Okay, Dino Lady, the pediatrician, right?
Good news and bad news.
Uh-huh.
The bad news, you won't be able to kill it yourself.
Fuck.
You'll need to lure it out.
Oh.
The good news, I think I know how we can do that.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have a new job.
Only female Hastavenators have the biological ability to grow quills.
Uh-huh.
And now everyone in the mall is dead. This is the ideal nesting place.
Uh-huh.
To get to the goddamn point, there's a garden store downstairs.
Yeah.
And it's the ideal humidity and environment for nesting. If you take one of its eggs, you'll be able to lure it out of the mall.
It already laid eggs.
And then, God willing,
we'll
fuck her down.
Vaya con Dios. Yeah, I got a new job. That's why I'm leaving. I mean, besides, it's not great. You love my design? Thank you, thank you. I'm a goo person. I'm kind of like Venom. We'll gun the fucker down. We have the floor plans for the mall. There should be an access shaft in the upstairs area. This feels like Die Hard except with a dinosaur.
Let us know when you're there.
Okay, I'll let you know when I'm there. Over and out. Ghoul? Oh, it went in the hole. I can't go in the hole. Chat, they won't let me in the hole. Yeah, it's a new job. It's got less hours. So that means more streams. And also more work I can do on my other projects. I don't know how many of you out there care about tabletop role-playing games or wargaming, but I do some game design. I gotta figure out how to make a company so that I can properly set things up and market things and Kickstarter and Patreons and website, all that shit. You care a lot about those? Based? Well, for those of you who haven't heard, I've been designing a tabletop role-playing game. It's called Leviathan. It is very much inspired. It's D&D-like. It's a high fantasy game. But it's a high fantasy setting that has had recently a surge of technology. World War II, World War I era warfare. So, essentially, my elevator pitch is, imagine Lord of the Rings if the Fellowship of the Ring had a Sherman tank. Okay? And rifles and stuff. But there's still magic, there's still demons, there's still dragons. But throw in some tanks. Throw in some rifles. Throw in some mortars and all that stuff. I don't fuck with clowns. I'm not doing that. They bled out trying to... What the fuck? Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Here? Was that Ronald McDonald? Maybe. I'm sorry, it's a horror game. I'm not fucking around with the clown in the bathroom. Also, Cursed Mimikyu, first of all, thank you for the follow. Secondly, thank you for the special hello, Redeem. A special hello to you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. That thing was stomping around. I think that was Ronald McDonald. Also, hi, Alex Salotl. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Make an itch.io account to publish it. No. It's a role-playing game. It's I can't develop a video game. I don't have the skill set for doing that. I could do a role-playing game. It's like a tabletop D&D like game. Merry and Pippin would be the most insufferable sniper and spotter combo, but it's a fun idea, isn't it? It's a fun idea. Imagine if the Fellowship of the Ring had a tank, and then the orcs that attacked them not only had wargs, but they were also attacking using sidecar motorcycles, and they had submachine guns like MP40s, like they're Germans from an Indiana Jones movie. Throw it in. One of the orcs pulls the pin on a grenade and chucks it at the tank. It lands at Pippin's feet, and Pippin's like, oh, oh, oh. That's the vibe of the game. Welcome back from self-cleaning, by the way. You'd think it wouldn't be making that much noise. Well, the game developers need to instill a sense of fear and foreboding in me. I understand. You're recovering from your appendectomy? Well, congratulations on a successful appendectomy. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the appendix. I have a screwdriver. What's this for? Screwdriver? Ah! Something was stomping. I'm making sure I caught up on all the thank yous and the follows. By the way, everybody who likes my stuff and enjoys my streams and you would like to see more, I'm trying to be better about self-promotion, so you should totally join the Discord so you can get updates on the things that we're doing. We plan on having gaming nights as led and headed by Hedgie there. And then we've also doing movie nights as headed by Armand McAllisterine. I'm trying to be a professional streamer. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Self-promotion. Like, comment. Oh, come on, guys. If you like my videos, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Was that good enough? Was that a good YouTuber voice? Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, and comment, and remember to hit that like button. Remember to hit that like button. Remember to hit that like button. Remember to hit that little bell. Hey, hit that little bell for me. If you like to comment on videos, comment down below. Tell me what you think about comments. Tell me, how do you feel about clicking bells? There's this one really good bit from Dom from Bro Science Life, and one of my favorite things he does is like he was very intermittent about putting out a new video, and so there's like this one point at the end of his video where he was like, that's it for today. We got some merch, and also we got new videos all over YouTube. I don't know why you keep hassling me about it. New videos all over YouTube. New ones coming out all the time. I don't know why you keep asking me to make new ones. That shit cracked me up, man. Next week is your birthday. You want to do gaming this week, kills you busy. But happy pre-birthday for next week. Happy pre-birthday. Happy pre-birthday, first of all. Secondly, yeah, let's do it this week. When were you planning on it? Let's let everyone know now. What else should I, now that I'm in a state of remember to promote yourself as a professional streamer, what else should I tell you guys about? I guess I could tell you about my Fansly, where I read safe for work content. I read short stories. and I read mythological legends from a textbook that I had got 10 years ago. I do dramatic readings. I read The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. I don't know what I'm reading today. Sometime tonight, I'm gonna, do some auditions and do my reading, post that up on Fansly. What's the shoulder blob's name? This is Jeffrey. There's many Jeffreys. There's many like him, but this one's mine. I'm trying to give everyone a Jeffrey. I'm trying to give everyone should get something like that. Everyone should get a little goo so that the infection can spread across the universe. So that the galaxy will belong to me! You love that one? You love The Telltale Heart? I did a dramatic reading. I really tried to make him sound, the guy, he is insane. So I tried to make him sound more insane. Is the ghoul hiding? Is the demon here? I see people. Oh, these must be mannequins. Big steak. Do you have to call yours Jeffrey? No, you don't. You don't got to call yours Jeffrey. It's a allegedly free country. Is there anything? There's a hardware store down here. I'm trying to steal an egg. The egg shall be mine. I think the beast is down here. Ooh, better beware. Ooh, the beast is out there. Ooh, better be wise and don't believe his lies. For once your will begins to spoil, he'll turn you into a tree of oil and use you in his lantern for to burn. Guys, I really like Over the Garden Wall. It's a good show. If you haven't seen the miniseries, you should totally check it out. No, I don't know where you could see it. I'm sorry. I'm a pirate. I live life on the high seas, and by high seas, I mean space, because I'm a space pirate. I'm a space pirate. I'm a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride. I'm wanted, dead or alive. Where's the beast? Where's the beast? It's on HBO Max. I can't, in good conscience and good faith, be an advocate for HBO Max because they canceled Infinity Train. And I kind of hate them. But if that's the only place to legally acquire it, I'm not going to judge you if you do. You got him through a roost sneeze. Achoo! And then he's just there. By the way, if you get your own Jeffrey and rename it, I need you to know something. It doesn't have independent thoughts. It can do simple tasks because it has the, I want to say, the echo of a conscience. It has the echo of a consciousness, but it's more like a Roomba. There's nothing going on. This guy's, it's not a person, okay? It's not a person here. It's a Roomba. It can do simple things. It's programmed to know what a beer is. So you can say, "Get me a beer," and it will get you a beer. He can carry your shopping, but like he could carry one cookie, and probably will eat it. Where the hell is this hardware store? Oh, I'm sorry. Is it a hardware store? Or is it a plant store? What did she say? Useless! What do you mean he could carry a cookie? Humans get attached to ferrofluid. This is that, but better. Yeah, exactly. It's that, but better. Ooh, the beast is out there. Ooh, you better be wise and don't believe his lies. Where's the beastie? What do I have this screwdriver for? Can you text your GF? Just much like... Yeah, you could kind of just roll him across the keyboard. That's a valid use. Sir Andromedus III. That's perfectly fine. I'm on board with that. Big sip of water. For about yesterday, the day before. What day is it? It's Sunday? Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So for the last 2 or 3 days, my throat has been feeling kind of like post-nasal drip. Like, you know, where it's got that somewhat throat soreness. There's like a weird, like, I can feel it, but it doesn't interfere with me at all. I'm wondering if it's like an immune response to something. So I've been eating soup and I've been drinking orange juice. I forgot my orange juice. I kind of want to run over and grab some orange juice really quick. But like, I feel like it could possibly be the fact that I'm just getting irritated by high pollen count or dust, or maybe drank. I hate this guy. Or drank out of something that wasn't fresh. I don't know. Oh, he can definitely be Putty that picks dust up from the keyboard. 100% that's on the table. I can't go in the hole still. Where do I go? Where do I come from? Where do I go? Where do I come from, Cotton Eye Joe? That's not, I don't think that's the Cotton Eye Joe song. I think that's the Six Flags. Right? He's actually a really good dust putty. Where do I go? Where do I go? What was my instructions again? Tab? I don't know my instructions. I'm in the bathroom. I killed Ronald McDonald. I'm looking for a vent to use. That was the hamster dance. Is that not Cotton Eye Joe? Didn't they take the hamster dance? That was the end from the Boom Boom Boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together in my room. Did you ever watch Steven Universe? Oh yeah, all of it. I watched all of Steven Universe, and I liked most of it. I also watched all of Adventure Time, and I liked even more of that. I'm actually pretty big into animated shows that are ostensibly for kids, but have just enough content in them for adults, you know, or adult humor, or adult, you know, storytelling. They're making another season. I feel like they tied it off pretty well at the end there. I can't believe that Cartoon Network... Is Cartoon Network real? Do they exist? Cartoon Network. I guess they're still around. Why are they getting rid of Cartoon Network? Discovery's streaming service, Max, has failed to attract children viewers. No shit! It's not even made for children. I want to see Owl House so bad. You thought they closed down? I thought they closed down too. Okay. Allegedly, there's a hardware store somewhere. We're gonna have to check every corner. I've never watched Phineas and Ferb, but I hear really good things about Phineas and Ferb. He's dead, Jim. I also want to see Amphibious. It's the one about the frogs. There's frogs with hats. All I know is there's frogs with hats. Together in my room. Vape Nick, suck dick. You're not supposed to say it. Oh, that's a good joke. Amphibia, that's right. You're not supposed to say it. Vape Nick, suck dick, meme, TikTok. Where'd it go? There we go. This is a classic. This is a classic.
Fake Nick, suck dick.
love this fucking ascension going on here at the end. Amphibious Slow? I hear just good things about it. Is this the hardware store? No, this is the back rooms. We're in the damn back rooms. They tariffed the back rooms, by the way, everybody. No more Slender Man. Slender Man can't be here, chat. They tariffed the back rooms. Is the ghoul sounds? I feel like I was progressing, and now I'm not. Oh, it's from the speakers. That's what's spooky. Dude, I'm lost. We're reaching a critical point in this game where I probably want to move on to a different game. And I was having a good time, too. But if you're gonna do this to me... You're gonna do this to me. Tiki Fan, thank you for the follow. 69 also, nice. Congratulations, nice. Every time I think of tiki stuff, I think of a tiki bar. Man, I would love to work at a tiki bar. I would make Bahama Mamas all day. I guess Bahama Mamas, I learned, they're not tiki bar drinks. They are hotel bar drinks. They're like tropical hotel bar drinks. You don't get it at a tiki bar. I can't go there. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, motherfucker. I am the alpha and the omega. I'm the beginning and the end. I'm the goddamn lizard king, okay? I can go wherever the fuck I want. I can't go there, my ass. I got a gun. Why do you have a gun in your pocket? Because... boom, boom. You shot me 2 times. I'll shoot you 3 times. I'll shoot you 3 times. Maybe I use the... Okay, I can't use a screwdriver here. You're saving up for the 10K. I'm the fucking lizard king. That's from The Office. Well, I think before The Office that was an Aussie reference, maybe. Obey me, wallpaper. Obey me. Obey me. Obey me. Obey me. Acquiesce to my will. Bow to my power. Simply submit. The definition of ADHD? Well, you guys say shit and I have to riff off of it. So if it seems like I'm ADHD, man, it's because y'all can't stay cohesive, alright? I'm not shifting the blame to you. I'm at least partially to blame for not being able to guide the conversation in a clear fashion. But we all have to accept responsibility for the actions we take in our lives, chat, alright? I'm willing to take an L here and there as long as you are, okay? If we're gonna turn this into a contest of who could be the least wrong, I'm gonna fucking win because I'm the one who can ban people. I'm gonna fucking win because I can ban people, okay? Banish. See, the game is even telling me to do it. Is there a Discord? Yeah, exclamation point Discord will get you a link. You can't take only D. Fuck it. Congratulations. Happy Pride, everybody. Yeah, it just sounds like admitting defeat and you know you're wrong. Poo Milk. Poo Milk's like a fucking gesture. See, you fucking... Motherfucker, here's the vent. Oh, he's venting. He's venting. Just here to just here to bring the king low. Reminding the king he's only human. Hello. Go away. Rude. No witnesses. No witnesses to my crimes. What the hell is this? Oh, it's the nest zone. Gaming announcement made. Get ready, gamers. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Okay.
Dr. Vady?
If you take a left out of that store, you'll get to a
That guy.
staff corridor
Listen,
which takes you out the
my most recent horror game I played was Alien Isolation. Okay, if I see a person, they've got an alien implanted in them. They gotta go. This guy is just like the aliens, except he's implanting dinosaurs in people. Take a left. You'll get to a staff corridor, which takes you out of the hellhole.
Me and the boys will be waiting on the other side.
You know what's really funny? I'm being exceptionally cruel in this game to regular ass people, but in every other game, I'm like super nice to everybody, and I never want to hurt anybody.
We'll shoot that fucker down or die.
We'll shoot that fucker down or die trying.
Do the very best. Run as fast as you can.
And give that goddamn reptile.
Goddamn reptile. Give that goddamn reptile. Hold on. We gotta do a Calabash voice. And give that goddamn reptile some lead in the face while you're at it. That should slow the fucker down.
Over and out.
Over and out. Hell yeah, brother. Kona. I'm Calabash. Hey, isn't Calabash Spanish for pumpkin? Yeah, my mama loved me. What do you mean by that? You got a problem with me, sonny boy? You got a problem with me, you yellow belly coward? Oh, you best understand. I'll take you down like a wolf, like a gazelle on the fields. You understand me? I'll bring you low. Kick the shit out of you. Hastavinator. It screamed. I gotta go. Take me home, country roads to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mama. It is running. Hold. No! Oh my god. That was a close one. No, come on! I didn't know it could squeeze down the hallway that easily. A bodybuilder called Calabash. Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Take me home country roads. Gotta run. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Ooh, ooh. Rolling at speed of sound. I gotta get this guy around. Got ourselves a situation. Trapped in a new location without any explanation. No time for relaxation. Go, go, go. Don't blink. Don't think. I just go, 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 go. I gotta go. I didn't know how close it was. Oh, come on. Hi. Shoot him. Yeah, blast him. I don't think that's how dinosaurs work. What guns were they using? Jeez, Mother Mary. He's like, and now I will consume the flesh of the dinosaur and absorb its powers, and you and all of your brethren will fall under my demonic power. I knew I was gonna cough at the end of that. Worth. Bye, Deep Dust. Oh. I would be a bodybuilder. Am I okay? I'm doing great, thank you. I was just dipping down deep into the throat, okay?
Well done, boys.
I got too deep. Sometimes I go too deep. You gotta expel yourself outwards, much like a spine from the throat. Well done, boys, we got him. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You had to fucking put everything in the right order. 3 hours. You don't want to do this anymore? Just be sure you're stretching or something, you know? Hello, Merica. Merica. It's dead, right? It's dead, right? Tuberculosis. I got old black lung. Excuse me. I burped. And hiccuped. It's probably alive. Horror games love being like, oh, they're alive actually. Spooky Miles, I'm glad you got some work done at least. Also, it's crazy how much this makes me lag. The egg cracks open and the baby comes out, which you can easily stomp on until it's dead. It's just a dinosaur. This is just Jurassic Park, but a mall. Blood Mall. Honestly, the music saves it. Sick music. I'm cranking that shit up. This fucks. Dinosaur Roar. Look at all these credits. This is a fun game. I like this game. This is good. The Hastovinator will return. I like it when games just make up dinosaur science. Just make it up. You don't need real science. Just make it up. I Am Not Alone is our next and last horror game. Short free game. Your cat just licked the inside of your nose. They love you. They didn't mean to lick inside your nose. Maybe they did. I don't know. I can't say. I don't know. Maybe your cat has a weird nose thing going on. It's none of my business. That's your cat's and your business. Girl's place yesterday and her cat loves me more than her. That's so funny when that happens. Wait, why is this zip taking... It's 858 megabytes. Why is it taking a long time? Wait, could dinosaurs really extrude spines through their throat mouth and shoot it at things so hard that they impale people? And can they do it so quickly they can hit people multiple times like a machine gun? Yeah, I didn't think so. 4 minutes left? Okay, I'm canceling the download. We're trying that one more time. Download, please. It's 858 megabits. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. 22 seconds. 858. That's almost a gigabyte, right? No? No. Yes. Yeah. I don't know how computers work. I know how to fix them. I know how to make... let's say I'm an engineer, not a scientist, okay? I know how to fix things. I'm sorry. I'm a mechanic, not an engineer. I know how to fix things. I don't know why they work. I don't know the science. I just know how to fix it. I know the things I have to do to make things tick. God damn it! I'm a doctor. I'm a mechanic, not an engineer. Blood Maw, Dead Tapes, Thunderhead. Wait, where's the game I just downloaded called I Am Not Alone? Extract. I already extracted it. I am not alone. I am not alone. There it is. Unreal Engine. Everyone loves the Unreal Engine, man. Like coding? Yeah, I don't know the coding. Or is that coding? Also, Alified712, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Congratulations on Sunday. Oh, it's my Sunday. I don't know about you. I'm going to open up the game now. I am not alone. I am not alone. I am not alone. Find out. Run away. I'm going to go with find out. I should keep close to that TV as much as possible. Okay, I'm trying. What? We're getting right into it, huh? What's going on? Okay. Light bulb. Stay close to the TV. Understood. What am I trying to do? What's going on? What's the vibes here? Is there somebody out there? They just threw me in. Stay close to the TV as much as possible. Okay, something over there opened the door. So maybe I have to open up that wardrobe. I can't run. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh. Huh. I can't turn it again. Am I supposed to walk over there? Am I know I am anxious about things being in the darkness, but yippee creek. Jesus. That sounded close. Can I turn it again? He said stay close to the TV. I'm assuming I'm safe here. It's just a chair. Oh, the note. As a note, I gotta read it. No! There was a world before this one. Oh, dude. This sounds like the Lich from Adventure Time. Before there was time. Before there was anything, there was nothing. And before there was nothing, there were monsters. There was a world before this one. A corrupt and evil world. A world that still exists. This is where I have ended up. There is no way out. And this is where I will die. Hey phone, could you charge, please? You should be charging. It's charging. Good. There is no way out. The way is shut. Drums in the dark. The way is shut. Eeby-deeby. Who's that? Is that a spine? Gravy, the gator. Hi, welcome in, Gravy and Gravy's Crow. Hi, everybody. How's it going? It's good to see you. Gravy, thank you for the raid. Howdy doody. We're playing horror games. What the fuck is up? High five! Ooh. Up I go. Is that a person? Oh, God. Oh, God, here they come. Okay, back to the TV, I guess. Back to the TV, I guess. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, everybody, I'm Shaderoo, Shadow and Ruin, Dread Pirate Corsair Captain of the Hive Mind. I gave that hand the high five earlier. That was hot. What, the guy walking around in the darkness? The darkness. It's a door. He was just passing through. He had to go take a shit. Hi, everybody. It's Spooky Sunday. I'm very hungry, and you are in the right place if you want to be spooked. Gravy, were you playing Night Rain, perchance? Were you perchance playing Night Rain? I wonder what... Oh, God. I wonder what would compel me to believe that you would do that. You were... So slow with the crowbar. TV time! The Lich's lines. Oh, the Lich's lines. Before there was time. Before there was anything, there was nothing. And before there was nothing, there were monsters. The guy was walking like, bathrooms this way, cool, thanks, don't mind me. Open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. That's me! Dude, that happened to me once. Guys, don't volunteer to get bisected and then hang inside a wardrobe. Worst weekend of my life. Hey, is that the guy that had to take a shit? Rough afternoon, huh? Rough night, huh? Oh. Fear Thought Studio. Welcome in. I'm looking at Naked Mans. It's Pride. You can come out of there now. Come on out, buddy! Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Was playing with Mix. Okay. Very cool. I hope you had fun. I hope you were successful in your night raining. Do I go up there, you think? Solar7362, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Buccaneer Bar. Am I waiting for dudes to do things, or am I acting? Do I touch the hand again? High five! Back I go. Oh, that's my DoorDash. Hey, buddy. I can't open the door. Is he eating that guy? Pizza's here! Am I supposed to act? Or am I just watching... Am I watching... This guy's got Hank Hill ass. I know I'm not the only one thinking it. He's got Hank Hill ass, okay? He's got zero cake. He's cakeless. Cakeless behavior. No cake? No maidens? No cake? A what? Hank Hill ass. In the show King of the Hill, Hank Hill notoriously has zero cake. Oh, I can't get closer. Okay, then I don't care. Oh. Let's... What do you want? Okay. There's a lot of things going on. Almost too many things going on. Negative, yeah, negative cake. Oh, can I go over there now? I would love to go over there now. 2 dry heels of bread side by side. Yeah. What's this say? A game made by... Oh. Okay, he followed me. Okay, yeah, it was a bit more atmospheric. And I didn't know what was going on. I feel like there was too many things happening. I wasn't really like... Sometimes when you do too many things in a horror game... And? Sometimes when there's too many things going on, you shoot past the point where someone would be scared, and I mostly just became amused. It was like a little song and dance. All I needed was dinner. Dinner and a show. We'll play another one. We have some time left, so let me go ahead and look for another horror game to play. Decent atmosphere. For a tech demo, it's pretty good, I would say. Side effects. Did we play that? Take your pills? Did we play that? Yeah, more games. Yippee, more games! I definitely am gonna want to get out of here in about 20-30 minutes, though, because I need food, guys. I am hungry. I have not had breakfast. I have not had lunch. He would not let me fart. He would not let me poop. Burp, burp. No burp, no burp. Would not let me poop. No burp. No burp. Care of Gone Gone. Hold on, let's pull this up. We've got many games. Never Here, a short first-person horror game about fine, okay. Okay, no. Didn't specify. Pieces of Me, evaluation. This really is an instance of I'm gonna judge the book by its cover. Home Alone. Isn't that the first one? Bedrot. Late Night Mop is pretty short. I played that. That was like back in 2022 I played that, I think. Maybe 2023. I've played Late Night Mop. It is pretty short. Who here has not seen it? I want the Boba Tea Shop, the full game, because the demo was pretty fun. Are You Awake? We played that recently. The Troxler Experiment. Yeah, the Boba Tea Shop. This was a fun game. I played the demo, and I want to play the full game. I want to play the whole damn thing. Wrong Floor. I played that. I'm Not Alone. We just played that. Elevator Hitch. This was great. I liked Elevator Hitch a lot, actually. That was fantastic. The Boba Tea one has the full game out. What, on Steam? Let me look it up. Boba Tea. Boba Tea. Boba Tea. The Boba Tea Shop, and it's only $5. Okay, I'm buying it. I am purchasing it. I'm not playing it because it's going to be longer than 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a bit longer than 20 minutes, but it is purchased, and we will play it next Spooky Sunday. I'm looking for something short. Something short, maybe even stupid. Midnight shift horror. Maybe even stupid. Night shift. There's so many night shift games. Yeah, elevator hitch fucks hard. I really like it. Have I done all the games I want to play? Isn't there another game? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I played it yet. I might have downloaded it once. Dead Plate. Yeah, night shift gas stations. I don't find... I don't know. I've done a lot of them. That's scary. Ooh, sleepy. Sleepy and hungry. It's a horrible combination. I find out that I don't get hangry when I'm hungry. I just get whiny. I just keep repeating that I'm hungry as if I'm manifesting food by saying and recognizing the lack of food. It's like I'm shoobity-bopping food. Shoobity-doo-bop, shoobity-doo-bop. I'm so sorry, Karma. I was doing shoobity-doo-bop earlier when you weren't here. It got me there. Do you know what's real? Assessment, examination. Yeah, fuck it. Thanks for applying to the Authenticity Assessment Department. 15 minutes. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's give it an honest American try. Shoobity-doo-woo. You're apologizing because you missed it? No, because I get it stuck in your head all the time. I know I shouldn't care, but there's still a part of me that finds it difficult to callously disregard people's wants and tastes, okay? I can't help it. I just care too much. Imagine if I called myself an empath, dude. That'd be crazy. Probably not that. Hi, Oni. Welcome in, Oni. You were consulting the list. The list. I also have to consult the list. The thing about the list of the games that people suggest in the Discord is I want to play them. I really want to validate your effort you put into suggesting games in the Discord. I really want to. But some of those games are like $30. So... I can't do it. I'm sorry. I want to someday. Maybe someday. Why can't I find this game? I just downloaded it. Assessment. Found it. Gotta space out the purchases a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Properties. Assessment reality. There we go. We're here. You brought the shoobity doobop. I'm just manifesting. Will you continue Dredge? Yeah, fuck yeah, I'll continue Dredge. Dredge is like a really good backup game for if I don't know what to do on a spooky Sunday. And I can just, I'm like, okay, well, here's some fucking fish. Fish time. Hi, Ashley. Welcome in. Salutations and happy Sunday. Hi, Oni. Oh, my neck is killing me, guys.
Friend.
Hello.
Thanks for applying for this position at the Authenticity Assessment Department.
You're welcome.
All of us here at are very happy to have you.
Okay.
If you get the job.
Thank you. Of course.
Today, we'll be testing your instincts to see if you're qualified to perform authenticity assessments on your own in a real-life scenario.
Okay, fair enough.
Before that, some quick questions are required to get some more insight about who we would be hiring.
Lay 'em on me.
Please take a sit and await further instructions.
Okay, no problem. Sleuthy Fanboy 726, thank you for the follow, by the way. Solar 7362, I don't think I said thank you, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the Buccaneer Bar, gamers. You could get through a Rusty Lake game pretty quickly. I don't think I bought any Rusty Lake games. Hi, Small Nez. It's so good to see you. Welcome in. Been a minute. First time in the stream. Well, I'm glad that you're looking forward to things. We're at the tail end of Spooky Sunday, by the way. We've only got a few minutes left. I gotta go get lunch. I've been streaming for, some time now, so we're gonna probably be rolling out here after this game.
Give your wife the
Cyrus!
Give her
Thank you for gifting a sub to Oni. Thank you. Every little bit helps, by the way, everybody. I really appreciate it. My new job has less hours than my previous job, so every little bit helps. How did you hear about this position? Let's go with a dream. Do you have any professional experience in this area? No. Thank you for gifting a sub to Oni. Do you have any personal experience in this area? Yes. Do you believe in God? Let's say yes. Do you fear death? Yeah, sure. Sounds boring. No. Yeah. Do you fear losing the people you love in your life? What the hell is that? I have to press the weird button. I have to press the weird button, chat.
In a moment, we will provide you with several images of people, and you must determine
I
whether
had
or
to
not
press the
these
weird
people
one.
are authentic and to be trusted, or
Okay.
threats you should stay away from. Please be careful.
I have not tried the Watson Scott test, though.
Whether to hire you will depend
To answer your
heavily on
question, I don't know what that is. Fan just here. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. He looks trustworthy. I trust that guy. It's just a person who's spinning. They're a spiral. I trust him. This guy reminds me of... What's the name? Oh, why am I forgetting all the actors' names today? Hellboy, as played by... Wow. To be fair, I always forget his name. Ron? Shit, I can only think of Ron Swanson. Ron Perlman! Thank you. I got Ron at least. He looks like the Dos Equis guy. He looks like Ron Perlman, so I have to trust him. I like Ron Perlman. What is this? Who are Paul? Who are you, Paul? Who are you, Fall? Who are you, Tall? I don't know what that says. Trustworthy. Looks fine. No. This guy looks normal. Never mind him smoking. No. Back on Silent Hill. Abraham Wallace, diazepam 5 mg tablet. Take 3 tablets by mouth nightly. Keep out of children's reach. This is none of my business. He looks fine. She looks okay. It's hard to tell. It's fine. Did I get that wrong? Threat! I don't trust her. Francisco Estrada, 19 Victim 2. Ron Perlman's Hellboy's movie. We should watch Ron Perlman's Hellboy movies. Well, the first one. Just the first. I don't know. Is the second one worth it? The Dos Equis guy? I can't remember. I think I could vaguely remember the Dos Equis guy, but only from memes. Police department, what's your emergency? Yeah, hi, I'm at Dory Park at a gas station, actually, in the corner of Dory Park. I think there's somebody here who needs help. There's a kid outside. He's got some blood on him. Is he hurt? I don't know. He looks fine. It's just he's outside and the door's locked, so I can't tell. He's asking for help, though, so I don't know if you're going to hear, but he's asking me to help him. Okay, I'm dispatching an ambulance right now. Is there any way you can unlock this door? Oh, I can unlock it for sure. I work here. I have the keys. Then what's stopping you? Well, I mean, I wanted to help him, obviously, the moment he came in. It's a kid with blood on him, for Christ's sake. But, and this is gonna sound like crazy to you. Just as I was pulling out my keys, I saw it. His face. His face, you know,
He had this look. It reminded me of something. I don't know why. It's something I'm terrified of. Fuck, I don't know, man. Something's off about that kid. Like, real off.
You're going to let this kid bleed out because he feels off?
No, that's not what I'm saying. He's not dying, I don't think. He just didn't look right is all. Kid looked like he just died himself, but he hasn't, obviously. He looked like a ghost or a demon. It's hard to explain. Maybe I'm just fucked up right now. I've been drinking a little bit, but you had to see him. It's scary shit, officer. Officer?
He must be pale because of blood loss. Poor kid can't even keep his eyes straight, and not because he drank one too many cheap beer. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What is that? Okay, I don't care. It's hard to see. Is he still there? How does he look?
Oh yeah, I don't know, I'm like crouching under the counter, so I can't even see what he's doing. It's fucking creepy.
Okay, well the ambulance is still a good 20 minutes away and that kid cannot be doing well. So I need you to go assist him.
Oh, fuck that! That's such a mood. No fucking way. No, you didn't see the little fucker. He's not normal.
You know refusal to cooperate is a crime, right, son? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think this is typical fucking cop shit.
Is that what that is?
Of course.
Fuck. Okay, I'll go check on him then.
Take me to jail, man! Okay, fucking, here's my wrist. Cuff me, bro. Take me to jail. Go ahead, be my guest. I'm not gonna do it. They can't make you help people. That's not real. Chat, if anybody tries to convince you that you gotta go in and stop the workplace stabber, you don't have to do it. It's a crime if you don't do it. You don't have to do it. They're lying to you. It's a lie. Thank you. I'll stay on the line.
All right.
Also, they're on the line. Why can't... They're on the line. Just say you did, and then don't. Ave Maria Santissima. Ave Maria. I'm gonna go with threat on that one. I'm gonna go with threat on that one. That's just a kid. Sure, whatever. It's a kid. That's me.
Excellent.
Excellent.
You have now completed the authenticity assessment examination.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Did I win?
If you are accepted into you will receive a letter on
I just... I tried to turn it down in time, guys.
That's annoying.
A14. Okay. Missing. Jansi Hassan. Okay, I don't... Mitchell Kramer. 14-year-old.
Eee.
Wayne Green. Missing. Missing. F.E. What? What am I supposed to do here? Joe's gas station. Yeah, Cosmo Kramer's here.
Hey man, how you doing? Hey man, how you doing?
I'm just like, I got the late night shift, so I'm just fasting it.
What is happening?
I think I'm gonna early though. Grab a couple of six in storage.
We will call you from fuck. I just hear that whenever they mute out, whenever they bleep something out.
He'll get pissed off about it, alright. But like, what's he gonna do, fire me? I already put in my 2 weeks notice.
That's a mood.
Yeah. You know, I told you about last week. That was real. That was real. I'm done with this place, honestly. I barely get any sleep as it is, and you know, you had the fucking late night shift. It takes a fucking toll on me.
Takes a fucking toll.
Just a fucking assholes. Yeah, it's 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah. Get out of there.
Nah, not really. No,
What is happening?
I think I'm just gonna look around and see what I can find. Any place better than just fucking gas station.
That's also a mood. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be free for a couple of weeks.
I have the voice of an angel from me going, nah.
Shit, yeah, no, I forgot about that. Yeah, is that this Friday?
What is this game?
Yeah, no, I'll be there then. I'll be there. Oh, don't delve in acid though. Let's make it a surprise and see what she says. All right. Okay, cool. Now, see you Friday, man.
Is this all build up, no payoff? It was too late already. For what?
Excellent. You have now completed the authenticity assessment examination.
What?
Congratulations. If you are accepted into
if you are accepted into fuck.
At 10:04 a.m. If the letter arrives before that,
If you're accepted into fuck.
lock your doors and windows and wait for the real letter to arrive. Do not call the police.
Don't do it.
If the real letter does not arrive and you believe in a God, pray to them. If they are real, hope they will take pity on your soul. If everything goes well, however, we'll see you very soon. We'll be thrilled to have you join our ever-growing family.
Is this an SCP thing?
Reach the end of your examination.
Guys, I can't believe we got accepted to fuck. Woo! Yeah, baby! Finally! I got accepted to Fuck Academy. Let's go! Yippee! It's about fucking time, bro. Wyatt Earp is my friend. Shit, I got lots of friends. I don't. Hi, everybody. Thank you for joining me for Spooky Sunday. Oh, let me huge stretch. Oh, my God. I've been sitting for an hour or two. Behold my field of fucks and see that it is, in fact, barren. The finals on that are going to be interesting. Dude, I'm going to fail, man. I did not study. My ass did not study, dude. Everybody, thank you for joining me for Spooky Sunday. Let me remind you that the Discord is over here. And let me further shill myself by saying that I do have a Fansly where I read mythology and short stories. If you want to subscribe to that and help me continue to commit further into content creation as opposed to, just do more content creating things. And soon, eventually, I will have my Patreon set up to be accepting any kind of donations for, my game design endeavors. On Fansly? Yeah, on Fansly. Well, it's safe for work stuff, but I put audio stuff on Fansly because allegedly Fansly wants to do more SF safe for work stuff. So yeah, on Fansly, I guess. Yeah, I do readings. Why not Patreon? I have a Patreon, but that's for my game design stuff. I guess I'm trying to keep things a little bit separate. It feels weird for people to... Okay, I'm going to explain to you my logic, right? My logic is this. If you want voice stuff, and then you go to the Patreon, and you don't get voice stuff for a bit, and it's mostly game design stuff, you're going to be a little annoyed if you showed up for voice stuff, right? So this way, you can have separate things that you can, I think that makes sense. I'm right to keep them separate. Yeah, it does make it easier. So I hope that makes sense to everybody talking about it. Except at the fuck academy. I'm willing to explain my reasoning and my logic on things, and I'm also ready to take an L any minute of any day. But yeah, join the Discord. First of all, I've disabled the notifications so that they don't annoy you all the time unless you sign up specifically for them. There's going to be a gaming day. There's going to be a movie night. McAllisterine! When's our next movie night? You don't have to tell me now, but if you're plotting it, then let me know. Talk to me about it. But we should have a movie night soon, I think. What else? Fansly, game day is announced in the Discord. I believe Hedgie has announced it. And what else? I think that's everything, right? I'm back tomorrow. I'm back on tomorrow. It's going to be starting in the afternoon. I'm going to go to my last shift at work. They don't know it's the last shift. But now it's going to be my last shift at work. I'm going to get off that shift. I'm going to stream. We're going to play Vampire.
Okay? We're playing Vampire that day. We're not streaming Tuesday. We're streaming on Wednesday. And Wednesday should be a sponsored stream. And I once again would like to put out an all call for those of you who might want to help me with the sponsorship. We get more rewards the more people install the game and play it to a certain extent. So if you want to play with me and help the stream that way, that would be much appreciated. I'm preparing your souls and your spirits for that eventuality. It's going to be Wednesday, and on Friday we have a repo collab with friends. Okay, I think that's everything. What game? I'm thinking, I don't want to say it until I've signed on. I'm going to do that today. But it's going to be like I think it's going to be a builder RTS type game that features, you know, tanks and stuff. It's not Raid Shadow Legends yet. It's not Raid Shadow Legends yet. Soon, maybe. I don't even know if there's one available right now. Hello, Zuma the Crimson. We're good. I'm just raiding out. So apologies for the, you know, you're here and now I'm leaving. Zuma Crimson and Mr. G Jesus, thank you for the follow. Ashley, thank you for the follow. All the new folks here, thank you for joining us. Thank you for liking my stuff. Join the Discord if you want updates on what's going on. I am trying to be a professional content creator, and I'm trying to shill and promote and do all the usual stuff, okay? I've been streaming for 3 years, and a lot of it has been kind of just vibing. Bear with me as I go on this journey. All right, join me on this journey into professionalism, at my attempt at professionalism anyway. Let's see who we can raid. Where is my damn browser? Here it is. Who are we raiding today? I wonder. And saw who I was originally watching raided here. You just woke up. Who do we got to raid? Oh, Bodegas, Psycho, Giantess. What does that mean? What is that? Shrimps? Big Ham. We could send the love over to Spite. We should raid Spite. I think it'd be fun to raid Spite. Spite is playing Undertale. I fucking love Undertale. Okay, we're raiding Spite. Raid Spite. We're raiding Spite. We love Undertale here. Everybody, thank you for hanging out with me on a spooky Sunday. I'm back tomorrow. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be gaming. We're playing Vampire. It is a narrative game about playing as a vampire in plague-ridden London, trying to not eat your friends. There's a lot of dialogue. I love that. I really like the game. I like the main character a lot. So I'm looking forward to playing more of it tomorrow. I hope to see you there. Take care of yourselves. Eat your vitamins. Drink your minerals. Treat yourself to something nice for me. And I will see you real soon, okay? Take it real easy. Accept it the fuck out of me. Spite will love that. There's the raid message. Bye, everybody. See ya.